Hello everyone, we'll be starting very very soon, sorry for the little delay. A lot of stuff to do beforehand, there was more. I'm also eating. Oh no, I just did a funny bit. Hold on. We'll do it again. See that, chat? 924 in the coffee. Knew I could count on it. Never fails. Take two, chat. Take two, chat. Can you hear me now? Did you hear my funny bit? Do you hear me? Are we okay? Please let me know if you can hear me. Because I'll be very worrying otherwise. I'll have a very quiet playthrough if no one can hear me. We good? We good? We good. Okay, cool. Well, that's one thing I forgot. Let's plug this in really quick. So, you can see, today is a very special playthrough for me, chat. To me, and for you guys, because you chose it. Though I feel like a bunch of my close friends chose it because they know what I'm going to be like with this game. There we go. You'll notice that the anime figures are not here today, chat. The little anime figures that are normally there, we're going to put... Unfortunately, me and my, like, microphone stand, I realised, is in, like, the world's worst place. Let's move it. Can we move it a bit? Fuck, no. Mic stand is, like, awkward. But yeah, today... Oh, there we go. We can see it a little bit better now. But yeah, today... we'll be playing... Mic stand. The Premonition 2, A Blessing in Disguise. On one fateful day, when I sat late at night watching the Nintendo Direct, expecting nothing, really. Nothing too exciting. We got a couple of things. I can't remember which exactly Nintendo Direct it was, but we got like a cool Star Wars announcement. That was nice. The Aspire was creating Star Wars Jedi Academy over on the consoles and remaking that for the newer generation. I was pretty happy. And I didn't really expect more from that Direct. Apart from one thing. Which had never been spoiled, never been leaked, never been shown. But this game right here. This game, Deadly Premonition 2, made by Swery65 and his team, got shown. And it blew my fucking mind that this game exists. Now, anyone who knows anything about this release knew that it came out and it was a buggy mess. Well, it wasn't really buggy, it was more like it ran like shit. And guess what? It kind of still runs like shit. But the fact that this game exists is a fucking miracle. Because Swery's been through so much shit, and we'll talk about that a little bit through the playthrough. But yeah, if you don't know what this is a bit of a thriller, crime, mystery, murder mystery kind of game. But with some quirk, I would say, and some jank. Get ready for jank, chat. It's going to happen. So I wanted to talk a little bit about that. But hi, guys. I want to point out your names because I didn't get a chance. I just wanted to get with my intro over and done with. Oh, God. But hello. So it's a very special day. Hello, Herxum. Hello, Click Girl. And hi, Chase. Hey, Chase. How was last night? I had to bounce off because it was, like, incredibly late for me. And I was very tired all day. And I was prepping for today's stream. I have changed all my alerts. I got new sounds. They're not massive because Deadly Premonition doesn't have many. I would always have to go... Like, I so much prepped today that I had to go into the first game, record specific cutscenes to clip them into my alerts. Like, there is a small community for this game. So we have...
Yes.
Yes. So that works. Okay, I just wanted to test that before we started. But we have a couple of York sound effects, and I'm going to add more as the playthrough goes on. But yeah, I'm also going to talk a little bit about Deadly Premonition 1. I'm also going to talk a little bit around spoilers. Because we might play Deadly Premonition 1 on stream. And I might make that a bit special. Since I've already played it before, I'll make it a bit special for you guys. Maybe I'll play the PC version, maybe I'll play the Switch version. Probably the Switch version, it's a little bit more reliable than the PC version, which requires you to use the Dark Souls 1 original fix to fix the performance and resolution. But anyway, Deadly Premonition 2, A Blessing in Disguise. Let's swap over and get this started. Panther stream was super fun. Didn't do well on Smash and Mario Kart, still fun. Oh, did he do Smash later on? Damn. Oh, I hope he does Smash again, because I hope I can catch him. Let's make that a bit smaller. I'm happy with this background. I really like his colour theming. I'd like to point out and give, like, massive call-outs to... Wait, he played... Oh, I thought you... Yeah, no, I didn't think Panther would play Mortal Kombat, though it would be quite funny. I'll also talk a little bit, if anyone's played Deadly Premonition 1, I'll talk a little bit more about my cup, my special mug there, which I'm not using, I'm actually using this today. But, yeah, we'll get started. This is going to be a weird playthrough, and I'm a little bit worried, chat, I'll be honest, with you guys, especially who are here now. Thank you so much for my followers who are just hopping in, because this is a niche game, and I'm genuinely worried how this game is going to go, because... I know this game has some shoddy spots that are not as good as 1, but I'm still hoping it'll be really enjoyable regardless, because it's so weird. I've already played a bit of it, and I've already laughed hysterically. But I've not played the first hour and a half. I've, like, skipped everything. So, but I know it's quite long, so you'll have to bear with it a little bit. And it's going to be very weird. Well, hopefully you enjoy. I think that's it. I can't really say anything more, but let's swap over. And I'm going to do a raw boot as well. But I'm just going to boot it up. Now, this game's also going to have long loading screens as well. So hopefully, I'm talking enough to be interesting. Oh, but I was so tempted to play this on my own. Like, and I just went, you know what? We could have the Persona treatment, and it could be a whale of a time. Honestly. It might not be, but we don't know. We're going to test it. So, Paper Mario also came second in the poll. Paper Mario the Origami King. And that will be coming. So, we're going to do that next week. And then I'm going to start alternating my playthroughs like I did back when we played Persona 5 Strikers and Dark Souls 3 at the same time. And we're going to see, and then I'm going to ask my chat, what do you guys think of alternating games? Like, maybe I should not do that and just focus on one playthrough, but we'll see. But yeah, I have booted this up. a little bit. Let me know about the audio as well, chat. Hopefully it's alright. The dialogue might be completely bonkers because the sound mixing in the first game isn't good, so I don't expect the sound mixing in the second game to be good. But yeah, I'm excited, and I think we should get into it. I deleted all my saved data, so it's like completely fresh. Oh, tree. I might have to fill some gaps as well with if there's any gaps in the story where you might need to know Deadly Premonition 1. But yeah, we start on December the 30th, 2018 in La Carte, a small town outside New Orleans. I skipped this, so I don't know what the fuck's starting with. I have watched like one trailer, chat, because I did not want to be spoiled on this game at all. I might move the web camera around as well. Also, thank you, ClickGirl, for changing my web camera border to red. Looks really good for Deadly Premonition. I'm assuming this is a murder scene. Yeah, I skipped this. I have no idea. She's separated? The f... Huh. That is an elaborate murder. Wait, what? Oh, they're gonna saw her body pieces out? Yeah. Oh, the guys with the FBI jackets on. What a... Huh. So, for the people who don't know, 88 hours later, for the people who don't know, what, Thompsonville, a suburban what? That came up really quick.
God damn it.
Simon
What a way
Jones.
to start the new year.
Separated and frozen, that's going an extra mile. Well...
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Quiet down? Ha! You have any idea what you've done? I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
Who is this guy?
No. The Regional Bureau Chief merely issued a special order.
Oh, okay, I can keep walking up.
Yeah. How
this is a
could
weird
I forget
start.
A special order to rob me of my well-deserved vacation.
Okay.
You want pizza? I'll buy you some pizza. You can find that junk anywhere.
Whoa! Hey! Hold on a minute. What did you just say?
I'm worried that the game will cut off dialogue.
Pizza is not junk. Pizza is sacred food bestowed upon us by God himself. You need to apologize right now.
Wait, to what? The pizza god?
Blasphemy.
Apologize to who? Pizza or God?
Ha ha! You think you're so clever. Maybe if you'd eaten pizza this morning like a decent person, you wouldn't have cut your finger.
I only cut my finger because I couldn't find a left-handed can opener at the hotel. Normally, I would never make such an amateur mistake.
Oh, really? Well, if you want me to get into gear, then just feed me some pizza, okay?
Is this guy for the FBI? What the fuck?
Like, again and again. We cannot advance from one period of life into another without causing these.
Is she quoting something? That looks like a quote.
Nietzsche, again.
Yeah. Also, point out where we were floating on midair for a second.
Ever since the moment you got here, it's been nothing but Nietzsche quotes.
Much dialogue.
The worst enemy you can meet will always be yourself.
That's in fucking Deadly Premonition 1. That's weird.
Philosophy. Want me to dial the number for you?
Come on, Agent Jones. It's time to get serious. Your 4.5 years of hard work are finally about to pay off, and all you're focused on is this nonsense?
He seems to be following you.
Pizza isn't nonsense.
Quiet.
Here's 20-minute start.
Mother, my lips are sealed. Happy now.
Fuck this guy. Wow, that dialogue. There was so much dialogue about pizza. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that
Agent
weird
Jones,
shit chat.
Don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
So chat, For the game aficionados out there, this game's running on Unity. And we'll talk a little bit about that, because I know a little bit about the dev stuff in this game, but not that much. I thought he was going to pee. What? Are they breaking into York's apartment?
Come on in.
Not York, yeah. Okay. Dang, I like pizza, but I don't think I could rant that much about it. I don't know. Some people who don't like pineapple on their pizza can rant for a good 20 minutes, at least. Some people are very passionate about the pineapple on pizza thing. How's it look, chat? Stream looking good? We sounding good? I feel like I have a very bright face. Let me move my mic, like, light a bit, so it's not like... What the fuck happened? Were we just smoking weed? Like, straight up?
You have questions
What a
for
strong
us.
start. Also, why is the Imperial symbol from fucking Star Wars on that TV?
That's why you're here, isn't it?
Oh. Right. This is already like, to me. Because I'm like, what the fuck happened to you, bro? PS chat, this is a character from Deadly Premonition 1. Sounds great on my end. Looks that way. Good, 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 good. This apartment, can I look around this apartment at all? This apartment is... Wait, what? Okay, I can only move forward and I can only hang up my coat. This apartment looks really similar to Sweary's other game. D4, huh. I guess they have a style of apartment that they use. Interesting though. I wonder if that game will play into this game at all. We'll have to definitely talk about that. Wow, you're not very good at cleaning up. What the hell is owl water? Bam. Case files. No muss, no fuss. FBI. Oh my god, it was literally FBI open up.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to
For
first read
real?
you your
Nice
rights.
timing.
Anything you
Yo,
say may
Chase,
be
thank
used
you for the
against
host,
you in
buddy.
a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak.
That's the only one that I've not changed. Because I like it.
Do we have
everything else
permission to
is, though.
film this?
Alia Davis. Yeah, it's okay. This is a new character.
Hmm? Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan?
This really does look like the D4 apartment.
I'm
Oh my
FBI
God,
Special
GV.
Agent Aaliyah Davis.
Is it? Oh, I'm
Mrs.
so excited.
Simon Jones,
I have waited so long to play this
an
game.
analyst from the Boston branch.
So long. I didn't have
He's
the money to
been
pay full
monitoring
price.
us for years now. Oh, hi.
Fuck. What this fucking goober?
Seriously.
Why was that not subtitled?
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo. You'd
Oh
be
my
the
god.
Perfect stars for the latest video game.
4-4 break.
Isn't that
Kind
right,
of.
my fairy?
Why do you keep saying that? Why does it say dark
How many
laughter as
years
a
has it
subtitle?
been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about
I
my
won't.
fairy.
I know about the performance. It
That's
also
a
got
private
patched,
matter.
so it's a lot better than it used to be. The outside
It's
is a
hard to
lot
tell what
better.
he's thinking,
Like, I played it. It's a
but
lot
my
better.
eyes can't be deceived.
Okay, so now I have to actually manually go through these. If you love the first one, you'll eat this one. Yeah, cool. Well, I love the first game, GV, so absolutely adore that first game. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, don't worry. Like, I've seen this game's had 4 patches since its release, and I've checked it every time in performance videos. It's a lot better. And I did run around. I had to skip all this to get outside. But it's a lot better. It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes
If he's
can't be
hiding
deceived.
something,
Okay.
it'll come out in his face.
Zach's indulgence, which I'm assuming is the weed. Zach's poker face. Okay, so I can hold L. And I have a... Whoa! Crazy vision. Don't know what that is.
Excuse me, Mr. Morgan.
Damn the glory of modern video games. We don't know 60 FPS.
But would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm talking about...
I mean, this game also got a PC port announcement, but I don't trust it for a second if it's like number 1.
Yes, that.
Are you going to talk about it, Zach?
You don't need to worry about us.
So yeah, chat, without saying too much, this guy is a very important character from Deadly Premonition 1. You don't really need to know much about him, because you don't actually find that much about him. He's very important, but only to the last end. It's weird. It's weird. I'd have to talk a lot.
Don't get in our
About
way,
who
and
he
we
is.
won't get in yours.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that. Our data needs to be consistent.
Consistent.
Now please, put out that stinking indulgence
Oh, shit, I
right
ain't
this
turned that off.
minute.
I'll do that on my break. Is he actually going to put it out? He won't care.
What
What?
if we say no?
Then I'll put
If
it out
we say no.
myself,
Now, does he mean the fairy?
using force.
I'm interested to know what he
Whoa,
means by
whoa,
the fairy.
Aaliyah! This is Morgan's house. Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the comfort of their own homes.
Is that true? Is that true, chat? If we got Americans in the chat, is that true?
And I mean, come on.
I'm assuming it is.
It's medicinal. Exactly.
That's bullshit. That's so bullshit. Visions. You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Hold L to use vision. Using a vision will deplete your concentration, so be careful about using it too much. This is definitely a new mechanic. Oh, okay. It's not a draining bar, it's like a chunk. I don't really see what it's got exactly on there.
Hey,
Might see more
Belle.
there. Not sure I live in Pennsylvania.
Why are you dressed so handsomely?
He sounds like he's been smoking for like... He sounds like he's been sat there for like
What are you
2 months
talking
just
about?
smoking and barely moving.
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society.
Whoa!
Or perhaps
Called out.
it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the
What?
weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
I
Okay.
thought you retired from profiling.
Profiling you
Bullseye,
do a
huh?
lot in the first game, chat.
You're
More
an
cutscene based,
easy
but-
one to read.
Honestly, I don't remember since I don't live there, but most of the states started legalizing medicinal, so it wouldn't surprise me.
In order to think with
enough.
society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears.
Oh, is she going to be quoting
Don't
the
judge a
entire
book by
game?
its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's
Wow.
enough. She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Okay, there's no auto button. I gotta remember this is
Agent
Deadly
Jones.
Premonition.
That's sexual harassment.
Get effed. I love dark laughter.
So, Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
What is he trying to get at?
He's more dangerous than I thought.
Oh no, he's dangerous.
I'll just have to assault him
Really?
head on with questions then. First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up.
What's going on? I'm looking at the files of the table, chat. Can you see that really obvious and clear spot on the table there? You see that? It's like a triangle. I don't know if that's deliberate. Unfinished chess game. Wait, with himself? Yeah, you know what? You know what? Zach is a person who will play chess by himself. Zach's vacant eyes, Lacarte case files.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carre, Louisiana in 2005?
We solved that case.
Oh, this must be this must be way into the future then.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you
2018,
encountered a
they said.
serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation. You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case.
This is actually quite interesting because in Dead and Premonition 1, it's just York is an FBI agent that goes to a small town and solves a murder. Now, he does a lot of shit that the FBI probably wouldn't do. So the fact that the FBI are calling him out a little bit on this is quite interesting.
After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Huh.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered.
I assume that girl in that ice cube was
You
not
arrived
16.
in Le Carre immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
That's really funny because that's also how the first game starts.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know.
Oh, I don't know. It's
If
probably
you
some
already
psychic
have the
bullshit
report,
knowing
then
this
we
game.
suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed.
Oh.
You sure about that? Don't you think this
Sudden
puzzle
music
is
cut.
still missing some crucial pieces?
Come on. No need to beat around the
Don't
bush
beat
with
around
us,
the
Belle.
bush. We just point out that like Zach behind him has a metric shit ton of DVDs. Oh.
They found Lise Clarkson's body.
Oh, there it is. Lise Clarkson.
It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
Could you imagine that? Oh, I'm gonna order this frozen food. Here, Sainsbury's delivers your order and it's this.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim.
Wait, it took you 14 years?
Do you know what this means? That's why we're here.
Whoa.
The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. And this is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
Okay. Photo of Lisa's frozen body.
We're pleased that her body turned up. Deeply pleased.
What?
You claim to have closed this
That
case,
seems a bit weird.
but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we
Solve
already
it.
solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now.
Well, I guess you could you can get evidence from that, right? I guess that's why they were chopping it
And
out in the beginning
certainly has
cutscene.
nothing
Chat.
to do with us.
Weird.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in.
Well, yeah, it was kind of...
She was found frozen in a storage unit.
How cold was the storage unit? Jesus.
Therefore, she looks exactly the
Must have
same
had
as
to,
she did
like,
when she
fill it
disappeared.
with water.
In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause
Oh.
of death.
That's
Well,
interesting.
good for you.
Even
Good for
stranger
you,
is how
FBI.
unbelievably beautiful she looks. At first glance, few would guess she was a murder
That's a bit
victim
like
at all.
one, actually.
She looks more like a piece of art, or a
First-
mythological figure from a painting.
Yeah, it must be stupidly cold. But when you have to, fill it with water and then freeze it for it to become an ice block, you couldn't just shove her in there. She wouldn't just turn to an ice block like that.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy?
What the fuck, Zach?
A corpse as beautiful as a goddess.
That's... Okay, that's a bit from number 1, because the first game you find a woman pinned up to a tree, almost like a crucifixion, and she's got like really nice hair and like really like probably like gold locks sort of hair, and a lot of people talks about how beautiful she is even though she's dead, and it's really weird.
Sounds just like our story. Yes. Yes.
Muttering.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something. I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
Oh, I mean, I want to look at all that extra stuff, but... Oh, wait, can I not look at his eyes anymore? Ah, shit. Okay, they might disappear after a while. Yeah, let me look at the chess board. There we go. I can use the D-pad. Cool.
That chessboard looks rather old.
That might have ice or water in it. I doubt they would have the sort. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Well, this is Deadly Premonition. So
Right.
They
anything. Were banned by the CITES Treaty.
What?
That was made in France in the 1900s.
This
We
is weird.
know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
Okay.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game
Nope.
to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan? I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a
Oh
chess
my god,
nut
are you going to
myself.
rant about chess for like the next 10 minutes?
When I was in school,
Oh my god!
I used to pore over every
I should have
issue of
said
Chess
anything,
Life,
chat.
the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones. He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems.
She has a...
There isn't a single chess book to be
Stick
found
up
in this
her
apartment.
ass. No.
And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history. He was
Oh, you
simply
searched
playing
his
chess.
all alone,
all
yeah?
alone.
It's the pizza all over again, lol. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
What's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand.
What's wrong with that? Belle.
How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data.
I was thinking that. I was thinking that.
Seems like that's a much
Yeah,
bigger
get it
problem.
told, Zach.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We
How?
simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
What?
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
What the fuck? Zach, what the hell? Who are you talking to, Zach?
Isn't there someone else you should have talked to before coming to us? Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson.
I don't even know those names.
You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week.
Louisiana.
We assumed you met with her during your time there.
I don't even know what that
we
is.
haven't been to Louisiana.
Have we not?
Not in 14 years.
I was gonna say game because the back of the box doesn't say that.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time.
Ha ha! That's actually quite interesting.
That
now I
man is
think
our
about
witness, aren't you, Simon?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve, which means that I didn't get to either.
Are
We
you
don't care
positive
about
about
you.
that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed
Billy
on a morning
Bishop.
flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent,
that.
isn't it?
Oh, that's new.
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead
Now is-
allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré.
A Cadillac does seem very that sounds very York. I don't think it feels very Zach.
He
Oh, this could
reportedly
be
said he wanted
weird.
something old, big, and strong.
I hope the game explains it a little bit
The
for
owner
you
of the
guys.
car lot felt it was a
That's why I'm
strange
kinda
order,
not
so
going
it
into
stuck in his mind.
Big detail.
Our world is filled with mysteries, and they always have the most bizarre timing.
Game is bizarre.
Incidentally,
Smoking.
On the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You
New
can
Jersey.
find that type of car anywhere.
An 89 Cadillac? A Cadillac's
Isn't
popular
that
in
right,
America?
my
I don't
fairy?
really know too much. Oh god. Zach, why?
You may
knew
be
this
wondering
opening would
why we
take a while.
decided to unearth all these old files.
Everything happens for a reason.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found,
The
we
best
did the
could
best
do
we
is-
could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
That food warehouse.
Of course, we questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who
Yeah,
staffed the warehouse
Because it said,
and its owner.
didn't they say something like it took them 14 years or something to find a body stored in there? Like, how the hell did no one come across that?
But we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case.
Or
if
maybe
you
they
ask me.
found her, but it's just 14 years old. And they just gave up on it, I guess?
Not to mention how bad the timing was.
I don't know.
Most of the employees were on vacation.
Huh.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead.
Yeah. Dark laughter.
Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man.
So incoherent.
So
pain.
incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found?
Yeah,
I
there
think
we
he
go.
started working there in 2005.
Which is when...
Remember, Aaliyah?
Yeah.
You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
So he just started. We're gonna get a name?
The large man, yes?
A large man. It's a vague game.
No need to answer. If you don't want to, I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance.
Okay.
Textbook FBI protocol.
Morgan's
More
right,
than
everything
even
has
this
to
messy
be-
room.
Okay, sorry, I forget this is voiced
There
as
must
well.
be a reason for it, especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots.
Okay, yeah, we are going to talk
They're
about
practically
this.
begging me to question them.
Please let me talk about that. Yes. Oh, another strangely clean spot.
Mr. Morgan,
Thank you.
I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Oh, that's tidying up is
Those are sanctuaries.
yeah. This seems
They've
yeah.
existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right.
Sacred,
Sacred
places.
Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
What?
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there.
Oh, you sound like you are completely like
We haven't touched
pushing
a
away
thing,
that.
but we know you can't see anything. Hey,
Oh wait,
Simon,
can I use the vision thing?
don't touch the sanctuary.
Okay. Why did he get so angry?
Sorry.
What did he touch?
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again. You've been
Okay.
watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out.
My bad. It's my
Yeah,
first time
dumbass.
actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve then. What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me.
Okay,
Crossword
getting
puzzles.
called out. Right, gotta go to work. Have a good stream. No worries. I
What
knew
do
this
you
slow,
think, my
this
fairy?
game would have a very slow start. They always have like quite longish build-ups. Like I think the first game has like an entire dungeon you just run through straight away.
4.5 years.
Yeah, it's like
All
straight.
that
It's like the
time.
first 20 minutes.
What does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come on. I thought you knew.
No worries. Have a good shift though.
I'm a Sudoku guy.
Oh god.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
He's completely taken control of the conversation. At this
Has
rate,
he?
we'll never need to press him some more.
Has he really? Rummaging Simon? I can't interact with anything else right now. Okay, that's not showing anything neither.
Agent Jones, did you find the...
Oops. I kind of wish there was an auto, but yeah, I'm asking way too much. Greenvale case files. Okay. Agent Francis Zach Francis Zach Morgan.
Mr. Morgan,
Oh,
do you
there's like a
recognize these
cutscene now.
files?
So Greenvale chat is the case from the first game. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, did I touch the thing? He touched the sanctuary.
How?
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you.
Whoa, his eyes are fucked.
Ah! Stay back. Sanctuary. Surrounded.
What? Okay.
Ah!
Bizarre shouts.
Ah! Yeah.
Whoa.
Mr. Morgan?
What the fuck?
Uh,
What? What just happened?
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning.
Yeah.
Thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through.
Okay.
How could I be so stupid?
What? Why is that so important? Whoa. Oh, there we
Everything
go.
should be fine now.
Sudden black glove.
I'm sorry for being so careless.
Okay, so Zach, there was some crazy bullshit, like crazy juice, or like crazy gas, kind of, in the first game, and it's making me think that it's something to do with that, but probably not, because his eyes are fucked. Hey, Ulchin.
I made sure to read through your file and
I
learn
know
about
you were
your
there. Hello.
condition. The color red.
Welcome to the beginning of what I've wanted to play for years, which is a game I never thought had existed, and that's Deadly Premonition 2.
Such an unusual thing to fear. Please, accept my deepest apologies.
I know why he's scared of red.
I
Yeah,
don't know what I was thinking.
there's something to do with this on the box art chat.
I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red, either.
Oh yeah, he can't deal with it.
ever touch one again.
Why? I don't understand the sanctuaries thing. This is not a
Now,
Deadly Premonition
may
1
we
thing.
return to our discussion?
A little crazy is also an understatement, Ulchin. Zach is... Well, in this game, he seems fucking nuts. I mean, he looks like he
Strangely
should be an
enough, this
insane,
man
like,
has a
an
fear
insane
of the
asylum.
color
Like,
red.
seriously.
And I believe that fear
Fear
is
is connected
connected
to-
to the Greenville case.
Let's talk about Deadly Premonition 1
Mr.
for a sec,
Morgan?
then, game.
I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a
It's
student.
cool.
A high school girl named Anna Graham
Anna
was
Graham.
murdered, and the FBI stepped in to take over
Graham?
the case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years.
Right, okay.
And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work.
Because how does the first game end properly? It does not end... It ends pretty well. It ends successfully. It doesn't look like he goes fucking nuts afterwards. So then he went on sick leave after
What
the
happened?
first game for 2 years.
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
What does that mean?
What are you getting at?
Thinking
Yeah.
too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenvale case, don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Ah, okay.
Read
So
the
is it
report.
similar to Deadly
We have
Premonition 1?
nothing else to say.
I just need one more push. One more thing that can summon up the past.
Clock in trash. Honeycomb in jar. Why is the honeycomb in jar just sat on his... Wait, should I use clock in trash or honeycomb in jar? Picture in documents?
A picture of a leaf. This isn't just a picture of any leaf.
It's the most... This is the most important leaf.
The
It's
belief
probably...
in truth. begins with the doubt of all truths in which one has
God.
previously
I'm
believed.
gonna quote every
It's time
time.
to get down to business.
I
Looks like
can look
another
at all
old
these.
antique. He collects milk cartons but treats valuable antiques like trash. What's going on?
Okay.
A jar of honey with honeycomb inside it. There's nothing strange about it, but
Well, how is there
Still
nothing
gives me a
strange
weird
about it?
feeling.
It's just sat in a cupboard in his living room. That's really strange, game. I also want to use
Mr.
the
Morgan,
picture.
please look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
Okay. He also seemed to just lose his job in this amount of time,
This
which
photograph
I didn't
predates
actually
Greenvale.
realize.
It's from the Lucare case you worked on in 2005.
Red
Red tree.
Yes. A red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these.
There you go, chat.
The Greenvale case and
Not
the
to talk
Lee
about it too much.
Clarkson murder case. They're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Because
Red trees.
in the first game, the character's Anna Graham, who was murdered in the first case, had her throat slit,
Seeds.
and he just said it then, actually. Her throat was lined with red seeds,
Answer
and it was
me.
super weird.
What are these trees?
Red trees. Figured it out. Yes. Smarter than we thought.
Okay. I love how that...
Premonition.
Why is that not...
Red trees.
why
I
is that
want the
not, like,
truth.
subbed?
Tell me everything you know.
Oh, God. Not
The
that laugh.
red trees. You really did your homework.
He sounds really evil now.
Well done, Belle.
Oh, my God.
You're good. Damn good.
Uh,
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
okay, now we might be going back.
Fine.
Ooh, music.
We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes, it was that red tree. That red
So
tree
it's something to do with
ruined
this in
my
the...
life.
This is the tree from the loading screen.
It was. It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then.
Ah, okay.
The other me.
My better half.
My
York.
better half.
Cool, okay. So I think that's the opening. That I knew it was going to be really long because I skipped a lot. Like, I skipped all that dialogue when I was trying to test this off stream. I had to skip everything. It took a while. So I was like, I knew it was going to be slow at start. We'll carry on. I know that this has a cool, fancy opening, which I'm going to let play out. And hopefully, I don't get DMCA'd for this track because I'm very worried about it.
Just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone.
Woo! So Deadly Premonition 1 does not have a cool start like this. Not this fancy. I don't know who swear he got to do this, but it's really cool. Now, originally this game technically is right now, chat. It is Switch exclusive and did get a PC announcement recently, but Toybox, the guys who do the ports, leave out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the wait, why is there an ass? What? But yeah, Toybox, who made the original Deadly Premonition 1 port on the PC, is oof to say the oh my god, what the hell? It's like a weird James Bond thing going on. I don't know what they're doing. Wait, what? There's just a man's gut. That looked like Joker from Persona for a second. I don't even know if that's going to be relevant to the game, chat. I haven't got a clue. But there you go. Straight into a loading screen. Okay. But yeah, the port on PC of Deadly Premonition 1 is, if you're willing to mod the game, is really good. It's really, really good if you can get it modded and fixed. Other than that, I would say if you see any of this today and you go, this is weird and different, and you want to try it, I would suggest probably playing it on the
Zach.
This is actually a really cool screen. I like this. I would suggest playing the first game on a Switch, probably. The Switch port is okay, from what I've played. Is this York talking to us?
Zach.
Okay, so this is our main character, Francis York Morgan, which we're going to see pretty much for, I would say, 85% of the game. That's my guess, anyway. Similar to
Can you hear
Zach.
me, Zach?
He is a little similar. Oh, I get to answer. That is also similar to the first game.
There you are, Zach.
Oh, I'm there. Hi. Gonna wake up?
Sleeping again?
So York is really weird, and I hope you guys know anything about old
rise and
classic
shine.
films, because we are
It's
going to
time
get
for us to head back
a
out into the
lot of
chaos.
dialogue about classic old films. Like, a lot. Half the game from going from place A to place B is York talking about random, just like random films that are real. There's like an entire 10-minute conversation about Ferris Bueller's Day Off in the first game, and it comes out of nowhere.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Why are we seeing leaves from the red tree? That's what I want to know. Oh, they're gonna hang around on screen deliberately? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, there's the title drop. Oh. Hey. How weird. 2000, I almost said 2025. Okay, 2005 in the summer. Lacarte in Louisiana. Okay, so this is our main hub for the entire game. And we'll be skateboarding around this for a hot minute, chat. But this is our lovely protagonist, who I hope we all love. Oh,
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast.
Is that a coffee?
Perhaps this town's finally
looks more
starting
like
to
a
warm
tea.
up to us.
Wait, what? Why? Why would this happen? Oh my god. There he is. I'm gonna take a screenshot straight away.
Look at that, Zach.
Why is there a
She's
whole
welcoming
pineapple
us with
on
open
there?
arms. She's even willing to
What?
share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
Oh. Thanks, Birdie.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
Who's this? Yo, what up, chef?
What an amazing
Oh,
place.
no, this guy.
I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here.
What's he got?
And the
Looks like a
name of this
lobster.
wonderful town, Lacarte. Sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm
Yeah,
the
it's a
chef,
teapot, so yeah.
David.
Why is York drinking tea?
If you want to know about
You're
the
a
town,
coffee person.
you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
Okay. I love how there's these... Oh, it says David Jawara, the chef.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's
Oh,
a true professional.
There it is. Get ready for a lot of
You
this,
say
chat.
something, mister?
It's like talking to his head.
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
There we go.
If you say so.
No one really asks him
still.
about it. They just think he's a weirdo
Never
in the
thought
first
the
game.
FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New
Oh,
Orleans.
those are my lip flaps.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
I tell
rough.
You, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's
You
good.
saying it out
Ambivalence
loud.
exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe.
What?
Hell of an old
Oh, that's very,
choice, if you ask me.
Okay. Well, that would make sense. Her body was chopped
Actually,
into like
Chef
8
David, if you
different
don't
parts.
mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
Yeah, tell us, Chef.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be
These
asking,
PS2
Mr.
animations.
FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Yeah, tell us.
Please do. I appreciate it.
Oh, why is his mouth open so weird? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, what do you know about the victim? Where's the Clarkson's house? What's the law enforcement doing? And thanks, that'll be all. Okay.
You said the victim was a 16-year-old.
I assume I can ask all of these, so...
Did you know her?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right.
Okay.
You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the
So that's
Clarkson
like...
family seal. They own most of the land
Okay, that's what I
around
was going to
here,
say.
from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant.
I like how her house seems to be really close to where she died, so
Yeah,
that
I
would
reckon they
make
got a stake in just
a bit of
about
sense, I guess.
everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
Okay. Oh god, we just got more. So, is Louisiana near New Orleans, chat? I'm not actually sure. I'm really not good with American states, so you guys might have to help me here and give me the little nudge if I get anything incorrect about that.
What do you know about the Clarkson's house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place. That
Why is
family
that?
ain't
'Cause
just
you
some
don't-
gang.
Something bad.
They're a whole different kind of beast.
They like
They folks with
Yakuza?
real power. Remnants of
Okay.
the good old boys who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head
Okay.
of the family, P.J. Clarkson.
PJ
He's the
Clarkson.
kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters.
Okay, so he's
And
he's
I'm sure
a
he's on
big
edge
boss
now with his
almost.
granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that
With the
shiny
FBI, yeah.
FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe.
Shoving it in people's face like you do in the first
Things are
game.
different down here. So if you plan on sticking around,
He's probably
you
get
best
shot.
remember that.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks for that. Oh wow. How can I get around town?
By the way, Mr. FBI,
Ain't
I
seen
ain't
it.
seen a car in the parking lot. How'd you get all the way out
Okay,
there,
so you
huh?
please talk about the reason why we're going to use the
Don't tell me
skateboard.
you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Can you guess? Because I don't have a
Because
cat
it was
like.
stolen.
Oh, there we go.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen.
How?
Could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork.
What?
When you're eating lunch, when you're watching
How
a movie,
can you be that
when you're asleep
clumsy?
at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket.
That's exactly what it was.
Your car can be stolen anywhere.
That's exactly how it
It's
probably got
precisely
stolen.
what it means to be an FBI agent. In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities.
We're in the middle of
And
fucking
I've also
nowhere. What are they going to
already
do?
acquired another mode of transportation.
Oh, God.
Another mode?
Want to hear the detail?
Not really. But I'll listen if you want me to.
Then please do.
Oh, what a lovely guy.
After I finished my work in Houston,
He's like
I
actually
flew to
quite
New
normal
Orleans.
for a Deadly Premonition character.
Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana, so I decided on a brand new
hybrid car
with
with
a fully equipped air conditioning system.
system. Where's he mean the fucking
A hybrid
skateboard?
car.
Oh yes, they're marvelous.
he
Vehicles that
talk-
utterly defy everything you think you know about cars.
Such a... I'm pretty sure... Like, I don't know if anyone's seen any sort of stuff on this game. I know for a fact John Motors Transport is a fucking skateboard in this game.
Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own.
Okay. Why is he
Give
building
it
it
a few more
up?
years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity. Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up
I
lining the
don't know if
parking
he's
lots of
talking about
Silicon Valley.
skateboard anymore.
I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter.
Is that a film? Is The Last Starfighter a film? It probably
1984,
is.
directed by Nick Castle.
Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I need to get like an encyclopedia of goddamn films for this game. The Last Starfighter. Wow, okay. This is going to happen, chat. This is going to be a weird playthrough if we keep going with it. Last Starfighter, 1984, directed by Nick Castle. Oh, wow, okay. Lance Guest meets a games designer who reveals that he created Starfighter as a training ground and developing for recruiting actual pilots to help fight a war in space. What?
It's famous for being the first film to utilize
You're gonna build up
realistic
even the
CG,
simplest shit
but
to sound
I
more
couldn't care
sophisticated.
less
Yeah.
about that.
It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that.
I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even made me wish that
They're
could
talking
be
about
one of them
mechs, chat.
myself.
He's talking about mechs for some reason.
Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had...
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it
A
was
bit.
missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this
You
diner
were like,
was
"Oh, no."
located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found. I remembered
Oh, so he
exactly
actually
where
was
I
talking
parked
about the
it,
car that
right
he
between a blue
hired.
pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it.
Really?
And in its place, they
You just went,
left me this.
there it is. Even gets a reveal. I'm getting big Y2K vibes. Is that what you
A
mean?
skateboard.
A skateboard?
A skateboard.
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels.
Yeah, I think I know which game you mean. Big on wordy for wordy city. What, you mean this game? No, I think I know which game you're on about.
Remarkable, don't you think?
Cell shading and stuff. Is it how the game looks as well? You might have to link me, PM me in a
So
Discord.
then how did you get
I think I
here?
know which one you're on about.
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so... No, I couldn't ride
Oops,
the
I didn't
board
mean to do
very
that.
well at first.
Yeah, it's just cell shaded. Yeah, I think I know. Was that the game that got a remake recently? That the remake was terrible? At least what I heard. Anyway, I wrote the board very well at first.
By the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it. By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks. It was a journey of self-discovery. Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
To be Tony Hawk. Yeah, the next Tony Hawk. I mean, Tony Hawk can't skateboard anymore,
Is
so I
the
guess you've got to
local
take
law
his place.
enforcement investigating the case?
That's real chat, by the way. I feel really bad for Tony Hawk. He got very upset because he can't do tricks anymore because he's too old.
Shoot, mister,
Oh,
what
gosh.
you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here. They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing
Know-how.
each other when they pissed you off.
Tony who? I think it got a finished version. Why is that old man skateboarding? Yeah, there is like there's recently tried doing like just normal simple tricks and he couldn't do it, and there's a sad video of him getting very upset on a half pipe.
They sit down.
It's a
and
sad
talk
thing
it out
to
with you
watch.
heart to heart.
Yeah.
And when that don't
It's
work,
actually sad to
they
watch.
just beat your ass. That's the deep south for you.
Uh.
This murder ain't like that though. A little kid got killed a weird way, like something on a TV show.
Something on a video
The
game?
sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing
Oh, actually,
like
no.
this.
Sweary makes his games a bit like like some sort of weird American horror film. Not horror film, but
Live
like...
and Let Die, Angel Heart,
What?
and The Pelican Brief.
Wow, you just quoted 3 films.
Right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans. They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism.
Do I have Live and Let Die? I do. I do have Live and Let
Due to
Die.
my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's
Is
your
that
point?
actually in New Orleans? Hold on. I'm like genuinely interested.
Cat People.
He's fucking talked about this film before in the first game.
That's my point. Cat People.
He loves this film. If there's any films you know, chat, please speak up.
1982, directed by Paul Schrader. The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s.
Yep. Live and Let Die, the James Bond film. From the streets of New York City to Louisiana's Bayou Country. Yeah, Live and Let Die. Okay.
The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards.
What? What?
Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers.
What?
I was awestruck by the
I feel
sheer
bad for him.
reality
He
of
is
it
still
all.
the master. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he made, like... There's, like, a bunch of my childhood Tony Hawk games and stuff, and I even tried skateboarding out because of him.
Understand? I'm talking about
Still got my skateboard
hyper-realism.
somewhere.
After watching it, I felt
won't
like
get
I
rid of
just
it.
had to experience the world of Cat People for myself. That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
Okay.
Another vital element of Cat People is the presence of Malcolm McDowell.
Oh,
Malcolm
jeez, he's
McDowell
just
from
going.
Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece.
Oh, he's going.
Listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie. His
Whoa.
best movies
Being
are
called
Cat
out.
People and Blue Thunder.
Also, a little bit of information about Cat People is Swery loves this film so much that he had a Kickstarter game based off Cat People, the film, and it's very cat orientated. And I don't know if that game's ever going to come out, but I bloody hope it does.
Period. You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
Whatever you say, mister.
And yes, you do turn into cats in that game.
So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts.
It was a
When
bizarre.
you say it was
Jesus,
like
goes on
something
for a
from a
while.
TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Let me get my
Hey,
drink really
mister.
quick.
Why do you look so excited? Like
Amazing.
a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
Amazing. I made those really cheap because they're very short.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
That is a really weird thing to say, York. That... Wow.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes.
It's
But
really
folks
weird
say
to
they
say
found
that.
the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
Yeah,
An
that sounds about
altar?
right.
Like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Voodoo?
Nah, wasn't nothing like that. Just a
weird altar.
That's all?
Oh, and the body
Oh.
was all cut up in pieces. Scattered
Like a
around
ritual?
the altar like.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered her
Yeah,
said,
yeah. Sacrificial ritual.
Bingo,
sort of thing.
Zach. This case has got our names all over it.
He's like so excited.
This summer's gonna be another hot one.
Yes.
It's supposed to get over
95.
95 today.
Yes. Wait, what? That wasn't correct. Sound alerts.
Nice shot.
Why did Nice... Oh, sorry, Aldshin, you redeemed the yes. That really threw me off. I looked at Assassin who redeemed Nice Shot, and I'm like, hold on.
Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
Oh, that freaked me out for a second. Thanks for testing those guys. Yeah, I made
Police
them all
Clarkson
cheap.
case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach? The Cat People are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again. I'm already looking forward to it.
Oh my
Aren't
god.
you, Zach? Zach, the searing light.
Oh, wait, are we finally gonna move around now?
Sense.
It's only been an hour and 15 minutes.
It's the deep south. That was
Yeah,
a
okay,
fabulous
you're gonna
breakfast.
talk about...
You're the
okay.
world's greatest chef.
Chat, who has what looks like an omelette? I don't even know what that green sticky thing is. So that's a loaf of, like a roll, a bread roll, an omelette, some green tube thing, and a fucking lobster for breakfast. Isn't that a bit overkill? Including whatever's that on the side. I have no idea what that is. It looks like rice, maybe. Yeah, a whole single bite. Wow, he didn't even eat any of it.
Well, the tea was to die for.
But
I'd prefer coffee next.
Yeah, there we go.
What would a morning be without coffee?
There we go. I was waiting for that. Also, yeah, there's a pineapple. A whole lobster, a pineapple. And the asshole did... He's such an asshole. He didn't even eat it. Oh, wow. So, also some, like, performance techniques for you here. For you people who care about frame rate. By the way, this loading screen can just freeze at some points. And then it won't freeze the game. But it'll just stop, and you'll think it's frozen. But it's actually alright. I did a bit of testing, but not much. Wow. This is a big spread. Wow. Also, holy crap. Did the chef make all this himself? What? Why is there a whole chicken for breakfast? Oh. You know, I don't even look. Oh my god, there's a pizza. That looks like a real image. Oh wow, I can use the vision. Okay, that... Please don't make a move around like this. Okay. Red Room tutorial. Oh, this is my pause menu. Similar to Deadly Premonition 1. To rival JPEG. JPEG, I love JPEG doll. This looks more like lunch than breakfast. Yeah, I was thinking that. I love JPEG food. JPEG food's the best. JPEG food is all over Deadly Premonition 1. It's like straight up just an image. Like there's absolutely no model to it and it's great. So there's actually one thing I love about Deadly Premonition is this is the menu. Like this is your pause menu. And it's very similar. So it's a little bit less clear to see what you're actually looking at. But the Red Room is a thing in Deadly Premonition 1, but it's only in story-specific sequence, but it looks like the Red Room is just your pause menu in this game, which I actually think is really cool. I actually kind of like the UI design in both games. Like, this one's a lot slicker than it was in 1. Journal? If you're not sure about what to do next, main quest, you never had anything like this. It wasn't elaborate like this quest tree. Oh, wow, cool. Yeah, this is all different. Return to York's room and review the case. I guess we'll do that now then. I'm assuming saving is that just... Yeah, that looks like a straight up JPEG. Okay, so I can go through there. Do I have a run? No, I have a punch. Okay, run is R, not ZR. Okay. Oh. Oh. The game might look like it freezing. Hold up, I'm playing some Deus Ex Human Revolution and knocked out a guard and they turned around and walked away. That sounds like Deus Ex. It's got some jank stealth mechanics. Is that what you're playing right now, Ultron, then? Is that the first time you're playing through it? I like that game, but I have, like, tried to go through it multiple times, and I sometimes just can't get stuck into it. I have that and Mankind Divided, and I've just never sat and properly played through them. Also, because I'm an ass, and I like doing everything stealthy, so every time I get caught, I reload the checkpoint. So I need to play that on PC, because I originally played it on the 360, and the loading times are rough. Oh, wow! This game actually has reflections. I mean, the low res is shit, but it actually has reflections. Oh, we can't go down there? Oh, hold on. This is my room. Also, just noticed I'm in, like, my jammers. I'm in my PJs. It's really weird. Hey, York's room. So, yeah, guys, I hope... I know it's slow, but I hope you're enjoying whatever the heck this game is, because it's going to get a lot weirder, I'm sure, later on. It's always tame at the beginning.
Sang Rouge. They're chasing it all over.
Hey,
America.
we got his outfit. This is our main outfit now. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision to get back into the Human Revolution. Yeah, like, I have random moments like that where it's like, I'm gonna play this game from, like, 10 years ago.
But
what is this? Chain of custody?
I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zach?
That looked like
I think
coordinates.
it's about
or
time
something.
we ordered a new briefcase.
Oh,
Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stain's
Wow.
from Miami. Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two.
Billy was also the name he used. They were talking about earlier. He used that as like a
Even
fake
with
name.
the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude. I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my
leave.
briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Nope. So you've just kept it? Okay, York. Wait, hold on. What is this York's
I know,
room? Can we
Zach,
just
I
go
know.
back to
Now
what was
isn't
on
the
that
time
table?
for a trip down memory lane.
Okay. Also, we're playing music. This is like the 2 tracks we've just played are from Deadly Premonition 1. So.
An emergent drug that's been
Oh,
on the
this
rise
is like the
in 4
profiling
southern
thing.
states.
Okay, this is similar to 1.
Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana, and Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
Okay,
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered.
killed by an axe.
Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar.
Okay.
The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare. And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
Nope. He's probably super aggressive. Okay, evidence argument. Oh, does that mean it stays on the wall? Because actually, that'll be pretty neat. To actually build like a big one of those big walls with all the things going to it.
You know,
Yeah.
I
Okay, that's
keep
new.
Thinking about that movie we stopped to see
Originally,
on our
these
way
were
here,
just
Zach.
like cutscenes. You didn't actually like organize a
The
thing like
Island.
this.
2005, directed by Michael Bay.
Oh my god, please don't talk about Michael Bay films, Zach.
For a movie
I
being
mean,
shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films.
No, he's
Are you
not.
following me here?
York,
This
shut
is
up.
another special film that's setting a new standard, just like
Oh my
Star
God.
Wars and Blade Runner did. This is a turning point, Zach.
Has anyone described fucking Michael Bay films as turning points? Would you describe Transformers as a turning point, chat?
You may be witnessing the birth of a vital
Oh my
new
God.
word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line.
Okay.
A genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zach?
Oh my god. Okay. Knock knock. Answer the door. He who knocks. Hey, quest updated. Link board has been unlocked. Okay, so that's the link board. Cool. I like that. What? What? What is this? Who has this in the hotel room? What? I just went straight to the door when I was like testing. What? Thanks, Herx. What the fuck is this? Oh, so I have a HP bar now. And a stamina bar? Yeah. I'll not question that too much. I think that is too much to question. Okay. Can I shave my beard? Yes! Okay, that was a mechanic in the first game, which meant no sense, and you didn't really need to ever do it. I could shower.
Due
What
to
happens
the
if I
nature
shower?
of our
Oh.
work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America. But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct?
Next time in D&D, I'll put a random altar in the room.
Yet there are far too many hotels in our
So
nation that have
random.
showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure.
I don't like how real that is. That is not York talking, that is sweary talking. That is so real. You go to like a travel lodge or something and You get the weak water part. It's the worst.
It's an outrage. And I'll keep
It's
tooting
an
my horn
outrage.
about this every chance I get, believe you me.
Oh my god, I love it. Of all the things a shower prompt would have to, like, do, that was not what I expected. What? Did it give me I thought it gave me a quest. I was gonna, like, lose my shit.
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And it's even got a security box.
Oh.
What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still
I've seen that
safely
in
inside the fringes
like a
of modern
cabin you get in a
civilization.
ferry. Safe boxes. Closet. You can use the closet to change clothes and send out clothes for dry cleaning. What? If you wear the same clothes for a long time, they become dirty. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, that is one from the Premonition one. Do note that if you send out one outfit for dry cleaning, you won't be able to wear it until it's delivered back to you. Ooh, do we want stylish brown or agent? I'm gonna stick with agent because that's his main outfit. And then you know what? I'll put that as a channel point thing next time, chat. You can use the toolbox to store items and take them out later. So it's like the weapon thing in... Okay, yes, it's like the weapon thing in the first game. That's just a cook. That's just not... Yep. Feather cigarette. Is that what's in our inventory and that's what's in the box right now? Oh, so we have a bunch of stuff in the box right now. What is that? A butter cookie. Sleeping bag. Use this to camp outside. It's cheap, so it breaks easily. Is that just a camp from Final Fantasy games? What is this? This is all new. Cold be gone. This is cold medicine. Wait, I can get a cold? Why? Oh, who's at the door? Oh, is that the chef? What?
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David.
A bailiff? Not bailiff. What? Is he?
I just heard from our chef that you wish to learn.
Oh
the
my
meaning
god,
of
okay, I
Loudtown's name.
take it back, chat.
Yes, I've gathered that Lucare is
Is
French,
he
but
everything?
have any
Is that what
special
this
meaning?
is?
Why,
Or is he just
yes,
both?
sir,
Chef
of course
and
it
the
does.
concierge. He's got a
A
different
very
voice.
clear, logical meaning. All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain. Lucare means square.
Square. Oh, okay,
in
thank you.
French.
Ah. And
That's it.
that's
Oh.
it?
Why
Yes,
did we get a zoom in
That's
for that?
it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if
Oh,
it
cool.
fancies you. It's beautiful.
Yeah, don't give us
valuable,
out little
and
leaflets, just
old.
stick it on the wall.
I'm sure you'll understand once you see it.
Okay.
Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please
Okay.
don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, weirdo. Yo, this guy must earn his paycheck if he does both. Oh god. Mouth
you see
smile
that, Zach?
animation 1.
That was clearly David. Not
Yeah,
a twin, not a split personality,
just
just the
David.
work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it.
The job makes the
Remember what
man.
they say, the job makes the man.
Is he gonna be the like the receptionist? Oh cutscenes. Oh god, game. This game's gonna stress me out because I'm gonna feel like it's gonna crash every 5 seconds. It's fucking music. It's bringing me back. Oh,
Do you feel that, Zach?
what?
Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. The faint
The
scent
faint
of
scent
tobacco
baked
baked into
into
these
the
walls for
walls.
over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel.
Hmm?
Zach, can you see him?
What is that?
His fashion
Why is that
sense
painting
beyond
moving?
me, but he appears to be a gentleman.
Is that painting
Perhaps
moving
we
or is
should
that a
talk to him.
mirror? What? It's already voodoo. It's already talking about voodoo. We just saw Voodoo Man in the painting. What? Oh my god.
Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
What?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me.
What?
No
Why
one
is it a
these
talking
days ever
painting?
tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of
Is
them.
this just
No.
the guy from Live and...
Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hoongan.
Hoongan. The title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
What is actually happening? Sorry about that, chat. I started to sneeze like
Do
loads.
you comprehend the Oracle?
Oh god.
The Oracle.
There we go. Apologies about that.
Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
This is just the characters.
Felton maidens.
Oh my god.
In the shrine of hunger. Find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero.
It's just the guy from Live and Let Die. It's the villain from Live and Let Die.
Eclipse the other world.
This is so silly.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you
Okay.
mean by otherworld?
Follow the Oracle.
What? What? Okay, so we were actually talking to a
Zach, did you
painting,
hear all that?
but no one else
Looks
can
like
see.
we've already taken our first step into
Ah.
chaos.
Yeah.
But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces
That's
back
pretty
into their
good.
rightful places, the truth will reveal itself. Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver
What?
bracelets, Zach.
Silver bracelets? You mean like wedding bracelets? Is that what it means? Like wedding bangle? What the fuck just happened? I'm not going to answer it. I'm not going to question it too much. Is that save point? It is. In this game, you use phones to save your progress. Phones are located inside certain facilities around town and can be used whenever you wish. Saving often will definitely help the investigation go smoothly. Okay. So that's the same as Deadly Premonition 1. And then it puts the save file down there for some reason. Cool. And at least I've got the cloud save, so if this game does have a fit, hopefully I won't lose my save.
Zach, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition. Hunting trophies.
Okay.
And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's. Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984, directed by Peter Hyams, 2010. The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic feeling.
2010.
It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Okay.
Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again. Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zach.
It's like the game is just wanting you to watch all these films. Okay. Okay, so I assume I can just buy snacks and stuff. Oh, no, don't want to do that. I have $600 dollars. I could buy a donut. Sick. Let's buy one of those. Oh god, I hope I don't have like some sort of fitness meter. Root beer. Concentration and alleviates drowsiness. I'm assuming concentration is our vision meter. So I'm assuming that's what that means. Also, I should really stop punching. I'm pressing the wrong button to sprint. Let's have a look. I'm assuming this is La Carte. It's not La Carte, is it, chat? It's La Carte.
Zach, this is Lucare.
Lucare.
I think
Like,
I'm
everyone
finally
pronounces it
starting
like
to
that, but it
understand
doesn't
what our
read like that.
concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait.
Made a big cube.
Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way.
Thanks, Assassin. I'll stretch
It's just
my neck.
another
Cheers.
symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
Thank you. Cast a pineapple. Oh, I think that's why this plate. I think this is why we had a gigantic
Zach,
pineapple
what did you
for
think
breakfast.
of Hungun's oracle?
What?
Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle.
It's just like logic. This sounds like Phoenix Wright music.
Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
Oracle Deception Star.
Now let's start by
decryption,
tracking
sorry.
down those 10 maidens. The
Oh my
oracle
God.
gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the
Yeah,
Shrine of
Shrine
Hunger,
of Hunger.
and fell 10 maidens.
And
Now,
fell.
where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and where?
So I
And the
just went
10
straight
things
out.
that need to be knocked down.
I went straight outside,
Simple,
chat.
right?
So, like, this is new. I don't know
The
what
answer
this
is bowling. The shape of the bowling pin was based on the feminine form.
Diner
the
and
10
Lane?
maidens are the
Yeah,
10 pins.
10 pins. So it would be
Alexis's
that.
diner, and this is it, Zach.
There's a
There are
bowl.
even
Yeah, there's
pins
even a
and
bin.
a bowling ball on the sign.
Yeah, you can see
I
it.
bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun
So this is
cuisine
the
and
bowling
bowl
ball thing
there.
I like.
Maybe
have
even both
seen
at the
a
same
little
time. Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it.
Bit. Okay.
Now for the other oracle. There's no flying serpent on this.
serpent,
Could it be
yeah.
a contrail or
Contrail or
perhaps a dragon? First, let's just figure out where we... Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents?
Ambiguous
0 is usually treated as a base number. But under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zach.
Temperature?
Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. And 0
What?
degrees Celsius
Okay,
is
thanks.
32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Thanks,
You'd be
game.
hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous 0 than that.
Well, there's fire.
The question is, does
what?
our 0 refer to Celsius or Fahrenheit? Let's think for a moment. We're in Louisiana. Which measurement system do we use here
Fahrenheit.
in America?
Find the flying serpent in the ambiguous 0. Or riddle game. Not that. Not the fire station.
Very funny, Zach.
Okay,
Now it's
no.
time to get sick. You already know the answer. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents?
Oh,
0 is
game's
usually
like, no, you
treated
got
as
it
a
wrong.
base number. But under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous?
Oh, ambiguous 0. 0. Oh, so.
The Clarkson Food Delivery
yeah.
Services cold storage warehouse.
Okay, okay. I was being
That's got
stupid.
to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing.
Yeah, okay.
Be honest now, Zach. You knew the answer from the very start,
Yes.
didn't you?
Had a brain fart. Okay, this is new. Oracle decryption bonus. Oh, I assume I get more if I don't fuck up. Okay.
And how about that Hungan? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much
Oh,
time
wow,
we
that
spend in
reflection's
this
so
town.
weird. Okay. Whoa. Why is this slow-mo? Oh. I don't think you should be doing that inside.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel.
Where it's the same name. Oh,
If
fuck
you're
off.
dying to smoke, head out the entrance
I
and you'll
fucking
find a
called
smoking
it.
area in the rear parking lot.
Is it the receptionist as
Don't
well?
tell me. You're the
At your
bellboy.
service,
Oh, the bellboy.
boss.
Right. He has a completely different voice.
Are you
Is he the only person
good
that
friends
runs?
with the concierge and the chef?
Is he gonna say it's the same person?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say
What?
whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I can't believe he has a completely different
I
voice.
believe we've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams deep south, actually. No, it doesn't. This is all his charm.
Is he the only person
if
that
I
works
want
in
to
this
smoke,
hotel?
I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh god.
Okay.
Sounds like a New
I'll play by
Yorker.
your rules.
Oh my god, okay. I love that. I love how I said, oh wow, that guy seems really normal, huh, chat? Shouldn't have said that. Stupid thing for me to say. Can I enter all these rooms? No. Why can I open this one? Is this a toilet? Oh god, why is there a cutscene?
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom. I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach?
If you're just joining us, we're talking about bathroom humor. Yeah.
This.
Oh, I did. That is
the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about. It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin, remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
What the fuck? York, what? There's nothing here. It just looks like a normal bathroom. Also, there's someone in there. Hold on, what? What the hell is that? Is it one of those weird altars? What is in that toilet, game? I guess we'll never find out. Oh, that was very strange. This biker chick. You have a unique model.
Hey, boss. How can I be of service?
Hey, boss. Oh, okay, that's all he seems to say. Oh, wait, no. Talk. Oh, wow, it's doing the old Deadly Premonition 1 thing. Thanks, boss. Proud of the hotel here. Yes, we are. Oh, God, I should probably not do these accents. Might come off really offensive. Speaking of which, should you happen to take a peek at the decorations in the bathroom on the first floor? Okay. Didn't want myself, have you know. If you haven't, go take a look. Oh, yeah, we're very proud of how strong our water pressure is. Oh, my God. This is the South, boss. Put altar in bathroom. Got it. Doesn't take long to drown yourself in sweat. Catch my drift? Anyway, we might as well set our shower and water pressure to high. Why is this a thing? We talk about the shower and he talks about water pressure and now... Oh, wow. It must be a thing that really annoys Swery. That's so weird. Oh, frame rate's going. Can we leave now? What's it expecting us to do? I guess we can go to the storage warehouse or the diner. You know what? Because I think there's going to be a loading screen right here, and it will probably be lengthy. So I'm actually going to let you guys do this. If I hit new poll, guys, choose our next location to make this like a little bit more exciting on your end, guys. Food, old storage, where? Story. It's just like I'm gonna type in murder scene, or bowling alley. I'm gonna put that up for 1 minute. No, actually, I'll put it up for 2 minutes. Why not? Wow, this loading screen gives me really good times to do this kind of stuff. There you go, chat. So if you guys are around, or if you're lurking or whatever and going, what the hell is this game? You can choose my net location, because apparently we can go to 2 locations. The poll's going to be up for 2 minutes. You vote for where you want me to go, and if it hits a tie, chat, I'll roll a d6. Does that sound fair? I'll get my d6 out. It's there, and everything.
Compared to non-smokers,
free.
Smokers have a
1 to 3 will be like
4.7 times greater
1.
chance of getting lung disease.
Hey, Patricia. Alright, there we go.
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is.
So all I know is this girl
In fact,
just follows us around the
tiny
entire game.
compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia.
Wow.
We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Oh, that's rough
Then
considering what happened recently.
I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3
Orchid.
times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Should
Of
have done
course.
that.
So you won't mind
worry
paying
about
the
it, hurts him.
damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
The fuck? What is this girl? Shove your stupid thing in her face. The fucking FBI thing. Throw the badge. Show us the badge. There it is. Oh, I thought it was that. I thought that was the badge. Wait, is he actually signing the contract? What the fuck?
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Oh, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
There's the
Please, just call
Oh
me
my
York.
god, it's like the
That's what
entire
everyone calls me.
screen.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that.
Bowling alley.
I only asked for your name so I can write it
Thanks
on
for
the
that, chat.
contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Put your cigarette out.
Just
Wait,
as I thought, Zach.
Oh god.
This contract paper. It's
What?
a San Rouge wrapper.
What is
San
that? It's
Rouge is here,
elaborate.
too. This must mean that San Rouge is
She's
connected to the Lees Clarkson murder case somehow.
Is it?
This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South.
Thanks, Unity
It's
Reflections.
within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
Patricia Woods. She's gonna be our friend
Tell me,
for, I
Patricia,
would say, most of this
Does
game.
this town
by
have
the
a
sounds of it.
sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal
Oh,
it if
God.
you want it.
Oh,
I was
God,
just
this is the
thinking about how
sheriff?
This is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank
Why
you
did
for
the-
the information, Patricia.
Why did the sound
Okay,
effect stop?
Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
Oh, how did we do it first? Oh, so the sheriff's George in the first game, and he is like a fucking ass. He's like a mangy asshole for like 50% of the game. Even the special agent needs to stay sharp when it comes to the basics: run, crouch, dodge, melee attack, and red room. Okay. The fuck is dodge? It says R to dodge. I guess I can only do that in combat mode. What is this? What is this? What? Also, yeah. Why? Yeah, I saw your message. Why are kids adult proportions? Is that adult proportions? Doesn't seem too bad. I mean, it's not as bad as FF14. There's some scary looking kids. They made some good models later, but I remember some of the events when they made like child characters and they're like heads of child but body of human,
Hey
like
there.
adult, and it was very
So,
weird.
you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about.
Hey,
I'm Melvin. They call me the
Oh, is this
sheriff
her dad?
around here.
Melvin Woods. Why has he got like? It looks like he's. What was that?
FBI
Oh, God,
Special
there he
Agent
is.
Francis York Morgan?
Get ready for this chat.
Call me York if you can.
He's
That's
gonna
what
do this
everyone
to
calls me.
every character, every time,
Well, all right.
like he does in the first game.
Mr. York. How's that sound?
That's
Fine
okay.
by me.
I'm
Oh,
sure
smile.
you figured this out.
Oh,
But our town's a
shadows.
small one. Yeah. Folks
Oh.
are already busy spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town. Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? DC?
DC.
LA? Or New York?
Where he comes from?
Anywho, in the
Oh, you
city,
just didn't answer. Okay.
it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard and no one
Oh,
would bat
God.
an eye.
How is
That's
this
the
character
city
gonna be
for you.
weird, chat?
Now,
He's probably
I
gonna
never
be.
lived in one myself, but I visited him a few times, so I know what it's like. All pigs must die in
Oh,
the
God.
city of wolves.
There we go.
Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey!
Shut up, Dad.
I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all.
CLG. What?
Anywho, round these parts,
You're not.
everyone knows each other's
Okay.
name. So lots of folks get leery
course.
when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to
Étranger?
protect the town, I thought I'd stop by
Why?
and say hello.
Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this town is.
Yeah,
Melvin,
everyone's
about the
noticing
Lees
doing that,
Clarkson
okay.
I
case.
knew you were here for that case.
Oh, I didn't.
Can't
zoom in
put
super
one
close.
past the FBI. So they even got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh?
What is he doing?
Our world
Oh my
is
god.
filled with information, and it's all within their grasp.
I kind of like this.
FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
I've got that as a GIF. Okay.
The Lise Clarkson case is connected to a top secret case that we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the
Why
lead,
is there no sound?
then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain.
He's
Honestly,
kind of normal.
This whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm going to give you my full cooperation. Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Give it time.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon.
Wait, what is your secret weapon?
Melvin, there's a
what?
cold storage warehouse on
I'm
the
not
southern
sure.
end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Deadly Premonition's a
what?
weird one. The
You
horror
wanna see
kind
where
of
the
just...
body's being kept, right?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know where it's going to be in this
get
game.
It now, Lisa's body. Yeah. Now, that's what I call a special agent. You already figured that much out.
This game... I'll wait until the cutscene's finished, because there might be a bit of walking around.
I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much. You know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
Wait, why is
That's
that in
incredible.
brackets?
I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that,
Oh,
Zach?
God.
They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic.
Okay.
Insanely fantastic.
Oh my god.
Really? Well,
Why is he like
how about that?
super smiley and creepy?
Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Oh, cool.
Sounds good.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours, so you'll have to come
Okay,
during
so
those
that's
hours.
the same thing as the first game.
I ain't looking
you
to
are
create any further
you're not time
disturbances.
limited. More
So
you
be
just
on
have
time.
specific
Got it?
times and you have to use like.
Come on, let's roll.
I think it was
CLG.
using cigarettes.
I'm
would-
gonna walk home,
would, like,
Daddy. I
spend
still got
time
another stop to make.
if you need to go to a certain time.
If you say so, sweetie.
At least I believe that's how it works.
She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her way. Well, all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
Okie dokie. So I guess we'll meet him and then meet someone else at this bowling alley. Yeah, it's so Deadly Premonition's weird. It's such a budget kind of game. It's super low budget. It's a bit like, I don't know if anyone's ever played the Earth Defense Force games, but it's kind of like coming at it with that kind of brain, that mindset, that you're not expecting this polished masterpiece. My god, this runs a lot better than it used to. Are you gonna follow me, Patricia? No? I guess not. Okay. And did it say get on skateboard was Y? I did it earlier, but I can't remember. So I think we have a map button. Oh, cool. That's nice. You can set custom waypoints. Oh. Chat, the first game didn't even have custom waypoints. Can you believe that? Oh. Wyvern balloon? What? Phone, vending, toolbox. Okay, yeah. I think I can figure it out. Oh, and it tells us what's at what. Okay, that's different. Wow, this map's like 20 times better than the first game's map. It looks smaller as well, which isn't a bad thing, honestly. I also think we can follow some of those. You said bowling alley first, so... No, I don't want to erase it. I popped it there. So I'm assuming that's that way. Okay. Yeah, here it is. My board's up. Game.
Hey, you.
Okay, now are you going to follow me?
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you? Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
I've arrested people
Jesus.
who've done both, but
That's
I've
a
never
call out.
engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the
What?
psychology of the criminals I deal with.
That's really
It was
weird.
just a joke.
Why would you say
Why
that?
are you getting all serious?
Yeah.
And don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, can I come with you? You signed a contract with me, remember? And
What?
besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever
He's
you
kind
like.
of a stranger.
This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
What?
Don't ask me about Zach.
Oh,
It's a private matter.
it's literally his one condition is
Zach,
do
it
not
feels
talk
like
about
she's
Zach.
carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
This is such a weird thing to do. Okay. Waypoint is tick. Okay, right. Yeah! Time to get around the car. Oh god, game. You can do it. Chat, you gotta put your energy towards the game, because otherwise the game hopefully will not crash.
What exactly does that mean?
Yeah, he said
Clever little
CLG.
girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname
right
for
there.
me and all, but it
Ooh,
sounds
frame
kind of
rate.
weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Patty, you know?
Patty?
I
Now
feel
that
like
name's
it'll
got a
stop
ring to
if we
it.
go
I
inside
like
there,
it.
because
How
the
about
loading
Zach
screen
and
will
I
happen.
call you Patty from here
So I'm
on
gonna
out?
listen
Do
to this
whatever you
dialogue.
like. Weirdo.
Uh,
You're heading to the warehouse, right? You gonna go straight there?
Well,
no,
I'm not sure yet. I'll
let's
have to
talk to Zach.
We're also on a
Me.
mission to fell 10 maidens, you see. I'm eager to visit Alexis's diner in Lane.
Which is
but
right
We've
here.
only just arrived in this town, so it might be
Can I
nice
hit
to
the
stroll
brake?
around a bit.
There we
What? I thought you...
Shit, it cuts off the conversation on the board. Okay, right, I need to pay attention to that one. So there's a save point here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, guys. You guys are magic. These random-ass NPCs. Alexis, Diner, and Lane. Is it going to cut us straight in there? Okay.
Patty, is something wrong?
Nope.
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R.
Yeah,
Okay.
Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side
Yeah,
of the
there was
bayou.
another jazz bar in
How do you know that?
the first game, and they called it Sweary
because-
65. It
Because, huh?
was great.
Interesting.
Literally just based a jazz bar off this bloody director. Alexis has been unlocked. Owl's Nest has been unlocked. Are we just unlocking new facilities as they call them in this game, I guess? Sweet, let's check out the bowling alley. But yeah, as well, chat, I'm probably gonna go for like another 2 hours or so on this game. Like I said, I'm gonna play it through this week, and then I'm actually gonna decide what's the best for this playthrough. I think I'm gonna see how I want to do it. Because like you guys picked it, and you know, weekdays are always a lot quieter. Tuesdays are always quiet, special say for sunburn customers only. This place runs a lot better. I think that's our quest thing. And then there's this grandma who I do know a little bit about already. I don't even know when the gameplay is going to happen. The first game shows you, like, enemies straight away. Like, you are in the game pretty quickly. This is a lot slower. Though, I assume that's kind of what they intended. Because originally, Sweary in Deadly Premonition 1 didn't want combat and stuff. But the...
10 maidens, Zach. Let's topple
I think
their
it was the
hourglass
publishers
figures and
forced
complete
him
this
to put
oracle
combat
once
in.
and for all.
To make it, like,
Oh
more
my
exciting.
lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before.
But then
Sorry,
later
honey,
in...
but you can't smoke in here.
Hello. Oh, I assume you on the
Since
diner.
you're with
Oh, you
Patricia,
were the lady
I'm
over there.
guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant.
Greetings,
I'm
Alexis.
helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh my lord.
Special Agent
well,
Francis
ain't that
York
something?
Morgan. Wait for it. Jawara? Oh, hold on. Is she...
I'm FBI
There
Special
it
Agent
is.
Francis York Morgan. Please, call me
Call
York.
me York.
Everyone's
Was
always called me that.
Oh
There we
my
go.
lord. Well, that's got
Oh,
to
look
be
at
the
that
strangest
random
introduction
arm
I've ever
animation.
heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking
Er.
about you.
Love how robotic it is. What? Why is she laughing? That was weird.
I want a chocolate sundae.
Oh.
But no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies
Thanks,
on
Southern
it.
Child.
Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh my god, she's
my
kind of like
Lord.
him.
And what'll it be for
Like
you,
a
honey?
fucking perfectionist weirdo.
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Yeah, not gonna answer a
you like my
question.
pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Please.
Forget it.
You don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around.
Okay.
Stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
Oh, yeah.
She said he had a really tall
Investigation
shadow.
music suddenly.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Didn't they say the
Sadly,
boss
it
was a
didn't.
really big guy?
I know
What was he
just
called?
about
PJ
everyone in this
Jackson or
here
something?
town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree, and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees, with lots of Spanish moss hanging down, make me feel a little funny, too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
That
It felt like a crowd of people was staring
I guess
at me.
that makes
Yes,
sense.
Exactly. She certainly wouldn't have
I
talked
think.
about being followed by someone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Yeah, we came to do this.
Booyah! I got a turkey!
Truly
Okay.
mesmerizing, Zach. This is why
Why
I
is the
never
animation
tire of
really
small
good
town
now?
investigations. Same goes
Don't
for you,
understand
right?
where the budget of this game went, man. It's really weird. But yeah, like what you said as well, Assassin. Like I think people can find this cringe because it's really weird, but like I think it's what I love about it because there's no other game like this game. I guess at least like the first game. So yeah, find a spot where it's below 0 and the clock.
Nice shot.
Okay, sorry. No, that's nice shot. Nice shot. And you tried to time it. I got a turkey. Booyah! Jesus. Greetings, Miss Carpenter. Wait for the game to load. Oh god, it's those weird figures we saw in York's
Excuse me, ma'am.
hotel room.
Oh, how
So I guess Louisiana is all into voodoo, and that's
You're a
it.
handsome one.
Oh god, and
You came
arm
out here from
animation.
the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Mrs. Carpenter. No, I don't have a first name.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you
Throw
mind
that in her
calling me York,
face.
ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new.
Okay.
And those horoscopes never miss.
Oh
They are
god,
the
you're one of those
real
crazy people
deal.
that believe in horoscopes.
One even predicted
Sorry, chat, I don't
when
believe in
I'd bowl
horoscopes.
my first perfect game. Oh no! Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me?
Oh no!
Ooh, that was a close one.
What?
If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something
Is it like bad
horrible
luck?
happened. The next time I bowled, I got
Oh.
gutter ball. First time in 12
Oh my
years.
god.
I was mortified. And
I am going to make
I had to skip
sure
this cutscene
nothing
as well.
like that ever happens again. In
Chat.
our world, some
I am
routines lead to good
awful
things,
at
while
bowling.
others only
I am
lead to the
so bad.
So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
Okay. Anyone who knows me, family members, really close friends
It's a routine,
in real
Zach.
life, like
Understand?
who
Just
I
like
live
us
close
and
to.
coffee.
No, I am.
Incidentally, ma'am, would
pissed
you
at
mind letting
bowling.
me use this
No,
lane
I'm so
too?
bad.
I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case.
Like, I'm a child who
and I
needs
need
to,
to
like...
topple 10 maidens, no matter
I
what
feel
it
like a
takes.
child who needs to use one of the bowling
No,
roll things. Like, I'm so bad.
Absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But
I remember
Now,
going out with
if you'll
workmates,
excuse
and
me.
I think the entire game I scored 14 points, and then they went, "Do you want another game?" And I was like, "No." I was fucking done. It's the worst. Oh my god, look at that arm animation. Why is it in slow-mo? Also, where'd you get this leopard print ball?
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed.
So we
Now
can't
I'm afraid
use...
we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane.
Yep.
Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks so jank and shitty. Oh, I love it. Who's Zach? It's you. Zach is you. But don't ask him about that. Is she just not gonna let us? Why does it take
Excuse me,
so long
Mrs.
to
Carpenter.
Stop! Not now. Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance? What, are you blind?
Just a bowling stance? Oh my god! Oh my god! She's gonna slide over to the left-hand side of the screen!
Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
I love how
Holy
it's
mother of bowling balls,
bizarre.
let me pick up this split.
That wasn't even a repeated voice line. She said it 3 times. It also just says bizarre prayer in this. Oh my god. Look at her. Oh, is she gonna do it again? Is she gonna roll the strike every time? I thought her arm was gonna snap off. Oh, she's dying. Oh no.
That stance, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very
superstitious lady.
We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit.
Okay.
That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter.
Oh yeah, just
In
praise
fact,
her.
it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen.
She's not gonna let us. Nope, she didn't give a shit.
Speaking of which,
Oh.
where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
What? All this
Ooh,
crazy
you got
crap.
keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh, yes.
Have you?
A great liking.
I buy all my charms
Oh,
and
God,
power
yeah,
stones
okay. This
from
is- yeah.
Erzuli Frida.
This is from the trailer.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment.
Run by the Mirror.
Run by the Mirror.
There's a guy just called the Mirror.
The mirror.
If you're interested,
I
I
don't
can
think he has
mark
a
it
real
on
mirror.
your map for you.
Oh, thank you. Time to go to the voodoo shops.
Zach,
I've
this
seen
is it.
this voodoo shop bit a
Erzuli
little
Frida.
bit. I've seen one cutscene in it.
There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. We may even be able to find something capable
Okay.
of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
I hope no one from the Deep South is offended by this game's stereotyping. Because at the moment, to anyone from the UK or anywhere else, it makes it look like Louisiana is obsessed with voodoo. Okay, we can come back and talk. Can I interact with this? No. That's a shame. Paddy, you coming with us? I guess not. I'll save here while I can. I assume I can save outside. Okay, so it has... Whoa, how many auto-saves, game? I guess I can overwrite that. I should probably, like, rotate saves as well. But hopefully Nintendo's cloud saving stuff will also save me if needed. Oh, okay. So that's the bowling alley. So I think we might as well just continue on with, like, whatever this quest line links, because this is all MSQ. Now, I do know a little bit about the side quests and stuff, because I did read reviews when the game came out. Side quest stuff I will do off stream. But I get as well, I am testing this game. There's a bit of a test and a bit of not. So I've, like, I'm assuming the game's going to have a conversation in a minute, so I'll shut up. But, like, I was very worried about this game because this game is incredibly niche. Now, I think if I had a bigger follower, like if I had, like, loads of followers and I was a big YouTuber, like, not YouTuber, but, like, if I was a big streamer, like, this game would be more beneficial to play. So I'm hoping, like, people who hop in somewhat enjoy it, because it is weird and very niche. But basically...
I thought you came here to bowl.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving?
Why are you
gave
leaving?
up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms.
I feel like it's going to cut off the moment I press the bloody skateboard button.
Here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
Oh, my sprint does not last for long.
You mean Erzuli Frida is a gun shop?
It's kind of like
a punch. Game?
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Did the game cut off because I punched?
Oh, no.
Christ.
I just figured that since we're working
together
together now,
that.
It'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? I feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am. And I've also introduced myself to your father.
She
Besides,
really doesn't.
You're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just
God, look at all these
kidding.
NPCs pop in.
You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent.
Why is he asking
one's
this?
profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, one special agent may fall spiritually in love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because it's a film doesn't mean it isn't deeply rooted in reality. You can't judge people solely based on where they work.
Oh, it's going to be the entire game is this film
You need
stuff.
to think hard and decide things for yourself.
It's even stronger than the first game.
Fine.
Okay. Okay, we could go. Jesus. I thought it would do the continuation thing, but I should really not. You know, I need to judge this game in the way that I know it won't do that shit. There we go. Ugh. Oh, yeah.
Voodoo shop. It's a
Most people
voodoo
would.
shop.
Most people would, honestly.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
I don't mind putting myself through it, honestly. It doesn't.
Of course it does, Pat.
It doesn't affect me because I go in with such a particular mindset with Deadly Premonition. When I first saw it,
You're much too young to understand
I went,
the true
I have to
value
play
of
this
such
because
a
it's
place.
so weird and want to experience it for myself. This game has combat. Yes. Yes, it has combat. It has gun shooting combat. It does, I swear. The first game has a lot of it. Like, it really does.
For
and
real?
it's not...
Nice timing.
Whoa. Chris A. Grimm, thank you so much for that host, buddy. Are you chilling with us in the chat right now? If so, hi. Oh, I can see a friend now. I've looked at the chat thing. Also, Patty is you okay, Patty? You paffing? Yeah, no, your paffing's fucked. But yeah, if you want to know Herxum, Scream is at work and can't watch. Oh, but I appreciate the host regardless. Yeah, Herxum, the first game, Deadly Premonition 1, in the original version, and even in the director's cut version, this game plays like Resident Evil 4. I am not joking. It is over-the-shoulder Resident Evil. Straight up. Like, it's weird. It is really, really weird. And maybe, like I said, I don't know. But yeah, this week is going to be, I think, Deadly Premonition 2 test week. Because I am worried about this game, because I don't know how this game's going to be in terms of streaming. I don't know if people are going to enjoy it. I mean, I'm loving it, and that's what's the main thing, but...
Stuff.
I also don't mind to not have to lock myself in, and be able to play off stream as well. So I'm like I said, I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna look at Paper Mario as well next week.
It's just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach.
I've seen this.
All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
So Patty seems to literally be here. You don't really have a company character. You don't really have like a side character with you like this in the first game. But she's literally there to be like, what the hell are you talking about? Well, she's shrugging. Oh my god. Look at that weird thing. Look at all these voodoo dolls. This is the South, chat. Apparently. Get out of the way, NPC. I'm coming in. What is this stuff? It's music. I do find all these interiors fun. Like, the interiors in the first game were pretty funny. Also, yeah, he's just called the Mirror. Oh god, sliding on screen.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
Oh, here it comes. I've seen what this is.
Doth this be what thou seekest?
Oh, I didn't even notice it has a mustache. It has a goatee. Why?
I could sell it to thee now.
Why is it still
and
making me
only
laugh?
now. Surely.
Why is it
fortune shall
zooming
not
on his
bless
badge
thee
and
with
not his
another
face?
chance.
What? Oh no.
Purchase
don't wanna
this,
skip.
and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
No, it's cool.
I
Shut up.
disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while,
This
so
person
I can tell.
with yellow
That
lipstick.
figurine is connected to our future.
My prize
Look at him.
is true. What say they?
And no teeth, apparently. Did he have no teeth? That was really weird. Buy the alligator figure from the mirror. This is a main mission, chat. Quests are updated. It costs $30. Fuck. God, you'd be fucked if you spent all your
I'll buy
money in
it.
the beginning. In the beginning of the game.
Thou art a man of refined taste.
Does he have teeth?
I am loath
He's
to
terrifying.
part
Oh,
with it,
wait, oh
but
god,
'twould
my-
be a fool's
my camera
errand
is
to keep
like-
it from such a keen-eyed soul.
There we go. Look at this. He's got like no teeth but yellow lipstick.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage sale.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure.
He's just not
can't wait
giving
to
a
use
shit.
Use it? Where?
Yeah,
How?
use
Isn't
it.
it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
Why?
In front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
I don't... Where?
Are you serious?
What is the logic? You're just gonna place it in front of a house and it's just gonna not let her bowl?
Of course I am.
Like...
And so is Zach. Aren't you?
I'm seriously
Or is she gonna be
wondering
too
if I should
obsessed with
quit
it that she
helping you
won't
out
want to
with
bowl? Yay, clear. Main mission's clear, chat. Remember when this was a murder mystery? Oh my god, dude. You don't even know. So I don't know if chat, I don't know if you've ever seen Twin Peaks, the show, an old show called Twin Peaks. Hey, Coconut. Hey, Coconut, hello.
Whoa.
Welcome
That was
to
close.
Deadly Premonition. Get ready. This game's very
Look at you.
weird. Also,
all
who
standing
the
there
hell is
like you're
this?
expecting me to apologize.
Oh, she's got big
It's your
South
fault
voice.
for not paying attention.
What? Who? Galena Clarkson.
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
Oh, moody
I won't
bitch.
take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
How are you doing today, Coconut?
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
I recognize her voice.
Patty, who was that?
Galena Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter.
Oh, shit,
and
okay.
Lisa's mother.
Oh, right, so it's the mum.
Zach, we've
Doesn't
found
seem too
ourselves a
upset.
Clarkson.
No, she's not here. My dolly.
What?
She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
Whoa.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us.
A strange
Now things
one.
are really getting interesting.
Hold on.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Oh, wait, I'll just see in a second. Okay, I think that might be it. Can we speak to her? Welcome to Deadly Premonition, Coconut. This game's the weirdest game you might see on Twitch for a while. It is incredibly niche. It is a sequel. It is a sequel to the first game, Deadly Premonition 1. You don't need to know the first game too much. Apparently, I've been told. But it is a game I never thought would exist, and got a. It was like it's a sequel to one of my favorite games of all time, and it's jank, and it's weird, and it's low budget, and it's currently Switch exclusive. And I've been wanting to play it for a while, and I'm giving it a test on stream to see if I want to keep playing it on stream. It's a murder mystery game with some shooting mechanics. It's very story heavy, but it's weird. Currently, we are in a voodoo shop in the deep south in Louisiana, getting a alligator figurine to stop a lady from bowling so that we can use the one bowling lane in the entire town. That's it. That's seriously it. I'm right, chat, am I? Chat, I'm right? Am I right, chat? That's exactly what we're doing. Like, I'm not even bullshitting or missing parts out. Because we've got to topple what Francis York Morgan, our main character, wants to topple the 10 maidens, which are bowling pins. Yeah. My doll is missing. My sweet little doll. Okay, that's all she's gonna say, I guess. And this lady here, Galena, or what was it called? I've already forgot her name, so I'm gonna have to go through those. That is the mother of the murder that's happened. We haven't actually got to the murder scene yet, but I hope that's gonna be soon. We have to head to the her daughter was found dead, encased in a block of ice in a frozen foods company warehouse. I think her dolly's missing. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of what this game is. It is incredibly niche and weird. But yeah, on Sunday, chat, I'll also be deciding and updating the Discord, which I hope to either Sunday I think will be like another Monster Hunter Rise stream, or it might be Splatoon 2, but we'll have to see. I haven't decided yet. Oh god, game's gonna stutter like shit. And then I think next week we'll try a bit of Paper Mario, the playthrough for that, and I'll be doing fully voice acted cast from start to finish. Oh, Chibi! Oh, I can play Deadly Premonition 1's music. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for the raid, Chibi! Guys who are joining us, welcome to Deadly Premonition 2, and it's probably going to be the weirdest game you see on Twitch today, I would assume. We've just been speaking to Coconut here in the chat, and chat has been watching me as I need to deliver a alligator figurine to a lady's house so that she will stop bowling. Not joking. Your skateboard has HP. Yeah. I just noticed that. Why? Why does my skateboard have HP? How's the FF14 stuff, Chibi? I said in my chat, I hope you enjoyed it. By the way, I don't know if you caught it in my Discord. But I hope you're enjoying it, because unfortunately I won't be able to watch it until I have finished or get back into 14.
Yes.
Because that is a game I would not want to be... Yes! Not want to be spoiled by. Oh, hey, Frost Ice King. Hello. Yeah, I saw. Oh, good. I'm glad. Hey, Swiss NQD. Welcome to the stream. But anyone who doesn't know me, I am a variety streamer, and this game bloody shows it, that's for sure. Currently, this is a chat-picked game. First community, sort of like vote we've ever had. And, do we need to go to her house? Where the hell is her house, game? Let me bring up the... Place the alligator at, like, at 10 o'clock at night between 6 AM in the morning? Well, I guess we're gonna go see the murder mystery. Oh, wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Swiss, for following us on this crazy journey. So, we'll be... marked with it's marked on the map with words. Yeah, you can see all the stuff. Wait, Melvin's house? Owl's Nest. Oh, Miss Carpenter's house. There we go. I've set it, and then there's the compass on the top. Oh god. We're currently playing on the Switch, if you wish what this game is. This game is currently Switch exclusive, and is a sequel to the first game. It is meant to look like this, chat. It's jank, it's weird, it's crazy. There's so much I could talk about it. It is a weird-ass game. The first game is currently available on Switch, Xbox 360, PS3, Xbox with backwards compatibility with Xbox One up to Series X. It is a murder mystery game with Resident Evil-ish shooting mechanics, but it's more story-focused. And yeah, for other games I'm currently playing on Sundays, Splatoon, Monster Hunter Rise with community stuff so people can hop in whenever they want. I'm also planning to play Paper Mario the Origami King with a fully voice acted playthrough as well next week. This music's so goofy. Is this Miss Carpenter's house? Is it this one? Oh no, it's that one. It must be the red. Oh jeez. Also, chat, you may be noticing for the keen-eyed people who are, like, obvious with frame rate. Yeah, this game's frame rate's hilariously bad.
Amazing.
Amazing. Fantastic. There's a voice line from the first game. Also, can we just check out this dog a second? Look at this dog model. Look at this poodle. Yeah. Can I pet it? No, there's a pickup. Why is it giving me the vision tutorial again?
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're in home?
Oh my god.
Watch TV and look up stuff on the internet.
Oh, there's an echo. Oh, that's weird.
For some reason, I envision you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
That's really weird.
Of course, I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking about it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
Patty's
That's
magic.
Stupid. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval. Talk about
Oh my god. Calling
How
out
do you prefer to
Instagram.
boost your self-esteem then?
I don't need to. I have my family. And besides, my daddy's the town sheriff. All I need to be happy is a normal life.
No worries,
That's
Swiss.
awfully
Thank you for
mature
the
of
alert,
you.
buddy. Thank you for the
Everyone
follow.
else is just childish. I'm totally normal.
She's getting stuck again. She
So
just
what do you
teleports.
do after you finish all your chores? You don't turn on CNN and pour yourself some bourbon, do you?
CNN. That's kid stuff. What I watch
Whoa.
is way more adult.
Oh,
than
American
that.
viewers.
Like what?
We just point
Live
out that
sports?
she's got bowling
just don't
pins
get
as
it,
a
Agent
goddamn,
York.
like,
Full House, Friends, Beverly Hills
Like
90210,
bushes.
sitcoms.
what does that say?
Sitcoms are
Lost
an
line.
all-in-one package. Dreams, love, life lessons.
Oh, the game's going to
science
talk a lot
fiction.
about
They've got
films, chat.
everything you'd ever
Real
want.
films,
some
and quote
cable
them
channels just
a
show
lot.
reruns all day long. It's the best. Oh, but my favorite TV show is this old one called MacGyver. The main character is cute and smart.
Oh my god.
I don't know his real name, but
She's
him.
going to talk about old people
I also
stuff.
like Gil Grissom from CSI.
Oh, we're going to talk
I just
about
think it's adorable
CSI?
how he keeps maggots inside his fridge.
Wow, okay.
Thank you, Pat.
Play
Bad
us.
timing, Zach.
What?
We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise, it'll be useless. Let's come back later.
So, okay, we can't do it yet? Okay, we have to go to the murder scene. Jesus, game. Okay. Murder scene is all the way down at the food services. Overwrite checkpoint, yes. Well, at least it let me do that. Wow, you'd never see that a stream has like 10 or 12 views on a bloody Deadly Premonition stream. Thanks, guys. Really nice to see you here. Talk.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand.
We got a hot
Lady
hand.
Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we
New
had stayed
Orleans
in
is
DC.
mentioned
They would have given the case to
in
another special
the
agent, or maybe even to the
first
state,
game.
and then we never would have found it.
In the director's
end,
cut version.
Would have been shut up in that
But they
vast,
cut it.
desolate evidence vault.
Like,
along
they
with
seem to
all
have
the other
changed the
cases,
plot a
marked
little
by
bit.
nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by.
And wasn't San Rouge a candy
We need
wrapper
to
that she
find some
had
sort of clue before this
earlier?
southern
Like
sun melts
Patricia.
it all
Also, we've
away.
just left Patty. She's just not here now. We've just left. She'll probably just teleport. But yeah, chat, you might be wondering, why does this game look really jank and stuff? Because originally, I talk about it now, the Swearing His team, this was the first time them using Unity forever. And obviously you can tell the game was like pretty low budget. Oh my god, I just like ground to a halt and didn't take any damage. But yeah, his team really struggled with Unity on development, which is why the game has a couple of jank problems. Deadly Premonition 1, actually, like in the original 360 version, doesn't run too bad. But on PS3 it really struggled. But yeah, the fact that this game... Why is there prompts on those? The fact that this game like exists is a crazy... It's a crazy dream. Because Swery went through a lot of issues, couldn't get the money, couldn't get the financing. He went to then Microsoft, and Microsoft did a game with him called D4, Dark Dreams Don't Die. That was an episodic game, similar to the Telltale games, and it was more point and click. It was really good and really weird, and I really enjoyed it, and it even got a PC port, but it was an episodic game that only came out in episode 1. And then Microsoft cut his funding. Even though the game did like was downloaded over like 1 million times on Xbox Gold, Xbox Live Gold. Yeah, and that game never got finished. It has a to be continued, which is actually sick. It ends in such a cool way. The game was never finished because Microsoft cut his funding, similar to what they did with Platinum Games and Scalebound, because that's what Microsoft did. I don't know if they do it. They probably don't do it anymore as bad, but he never got to finish stuff. So I swear he hates Microsoft. They don't want to work with them ever again. And then, God, like 10, 15 years later, he seems to just have gotten some funding from Nintendo and Rising Star Games to create Deadly Premonition 2, which came out on the Switch. Which was honestly bonkers. And I just thought the second game would never exist. So, yeah, the fact that this game exists at all, even if it is in a bit of a state for some bits, is, like, amazing to me. Also, hey, Melvin, what do you got for us, buddy?
Mr. York, that was mighty quick.
Was it? I don't think it was. I think I was gone for like an hour.
Special agent does it again.
Ooh, excuse me.
You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you.
Clever little girl is what she said, right? CLG stands for. Oh, the game stuck for a sec.
By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
I was on vacation in New Orleans.
Are you gonna give us a gun? Are we gonna see the jank shooting? I wonder how they've changed it.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like.
You're just gonna give me a gun? Why is it purple?
I call him Mr. Alligator.
What?
Badass, ain't he?
Badass.
It's a tranquilizer gun
for
the gators.
I assume there's alligators in Louisiana, chat? Non-lethal gun made for self-defense. It can only fire rubber bullets.
And here's a radio.
Hey.
With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
Thank you. Quiet
Might
radio.
take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it.
Oh, shoot boxes,
Try
chat.
letting them rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
Hey, we're gonna have actual gunplay. Let's see. Let's see how bad this is. I am ready. Use Mr. Alligator, the self-defense gun you got from... It even has a little alligator symbol. What is that? Attack by wolf. Point gun, aim, shoot, fire, reload. Oh god. Oh, why does he hold it like that? Oh yeah. Look at this stupid James Bond pose. Why? He actually has an animation for putting it back in his pocket. Oh, the game stutters. The wolf looked like it was a shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the reload. Bam. That actually sounds like a real shot. Oh god, the game stutters every time you hit something. Oh no.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch.
How does a tranquilizer... Like, fires rubber bullets, right?
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Well, sure it's peaceful. At least the humans are.
What?
But the animals?
Oh, okay. I didn't know what he meant by that then.
There's some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamp.
We're gonna have to fight fucking alligators?
They wander into town.
I think that's some of the side quests, actually. I think it is.
A kid once. It happened alone. One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin.
Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I know this game's so weird.
The worst part is that
slow
taught the gators
pacing
just
wise.
how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight.
Blood swamp.
In Blood Swamp.
It's
You
like,
know he's fibbing, right?
can't tell if
Gators
he's
don't
like...
attack folks.
Looks like he's like reading off the back of a box.
I
like
never
in a
heard
film.
about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Wait, hold on. Chat, doesn't one of the characters die from an alligator in Live and Let Die? In the James Bond film? Anyone know the James Bond films, chat? This one in particular? Like, we had it out earlier because one of the characters looks like the villain from Live and Let
Actually,
Die.
Patricia, you're wrong.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people.
Oh my
and
god.
it could happen in any town.
You think so? Oh, jeez. I'll have to ask my mom. My mom will know.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague.
Oh my god, we're
It takes
talking about
place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet.
What?
Then, in the sewer, it feeds
This
on
is
the
a real
corpses
film,
of
apparently.
dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans.
What the hell?
It's an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
What?
Hey, Agent York.
Yeah, you're
What's
going
your
off
first order
topic.
of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Alligators in the sewers?
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true goal.
Yeah, you were talking
Melvin, I
about
couldn't help
films
but notice
again,
the
York.
name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Okay. Can we see the murder thing? Can we see the murder scene? We're gonna actually see murder mystery
I reckon I
chat.
better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you
Finally,
straight right
it's
from
only
the beginning,
been
Mr.
2.5
York.
hours. We're finally gonna
As
see
you
it.
guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's
Yeah.
father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay,
PJ.
but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse,
Snipebot.
right? Well,
Yeah.
that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue.
Our town has a clinic. What? There's a clinic inside a church.
Whenever someone kicks the bucket,
what?
We just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So
They
that's
should
what
have to
led
rent
to
it
the
out
ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
That seems really dodgy.
Anywho,
That seems
this
like
is where
not
the real
a
story
good way to do it.
Truth is, a few days before you got here,
Oh.
Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
What a good...
Did you leave
What a
the
good
warehouse
police
unlocked?
service. Like, what a good police force. Like, he's the sheriff.
I most certainly did not.
And you're like, oh, we just lost it, I guess.
I locked
Oh,
the whole place
no.
up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
Oh, God.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a
Oh,
beautiful young girl walks at mid... Hey!
Shut up, Dad.
all right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to.
Yeah. Oh.
It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho,
That was me reading it too
how
quick,
about we
chat.
call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Oh.
This is what I came to investigate.
Yeah, I
But
want to see
Lisa's
inside.
body isn't here anymore. You sure?
Yeah, but I
That
can use
doesn't
my
bother me
vision
one bit,
gameplay
Melvin.
thing.
You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here,
Oh.
and he was kind enough to
It's not a
give me
weird
an
thing
oracle.
to say. Oh, we're just going to accept that, I guess. Well, in we go. Might be another loading screen. Yes, chat. There we go. Okay. Wow. Thank you guys for like joining us though. It's really awesome to have people around, seeing what the hell this is. I'm really interested to know how much, like actual like shooting and oh wait, I have a new outfit.
Holding
Okay.
up okay, CLG?
How much like shooting and stuff there is, because originally the director didn't want it in the first one, but the his like the production company, all the producers and stuff were saying like, oh, you got to get combat in it. So I'm really wondering how much combat will be in Deadly Premonition 2.
Sure you don't want to wait outside?
I'll be fine, Daddy.
Or how
Just
many
make sure
weird
you don't
things
take
happen.
your eyes off of him.
Because the game would normally go into a weird hellscape in the first game. Like, it's really freaky, and that obviously hasn't happened yet, whereas it happens first thing in the first game. So, I don't know when that's ever going to happen. I love talking about all these movies and TV shows, but as luck would have it, I haven't watched some of them. Oh yeah, there's a lot. And they're all
He's so
old.
selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent. Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero. The deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Flying serpent. Yeah, that's all we know. We've got to find a flying serpent. Which, God knows what that could be in this game. Actually, I got a place to explore. Which actually runs well. Oh, it actually runs well. Oh, that's nice. It's nice when I have frame rate. Ooh. Crawfish tail. Yep. I won't put it past this game to give us something like that. Is there a save point? Yeah. Okay, there's a phone here. Okay, let's do that really quickly. There we go. All these people working here, and they're just staring into the void. Are they monkeys?
This place always gives me goosebumps. No matter.
Yes, it's quite the fun.
It's quite the fun house.
Truly a dazzling place. Meet entertainment. That's the only way to describe it. Woven
What?
together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical.
Okay, I'm sorry. Why would you ever explain that
Symphony.
hanging meat? What?
We eat all this in
Okay.
order to survive.
Yes.
It's a musical
truly
symphony.
A symphony. Life and death resonating together.
Okay, York.
Cool. Whoa, now, CLG.
Cool.
Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Oh, wow. How many
At first
CSI
sight,
references
I
are
was
we going to
shocked by the
see?
notion of storing a victim's body alongside
He's got the
food.
dragonfly symbol on his hat.
But
they were talking about
as
that
I
earlier.
gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes. All we need to
It
do
really
is
is.
change our point of view.
We're technically looking
Things
at a
will
murder scene.
expose
It's just a very
themselves
different type
utterly-
of murder scene. Oh, fuck's sake. What is this? Oh, they're frogs, right. I thought they were monkeys for a second. What? Do they normally hang up from me like this? That's so weird. Oh, they don't have any physics. Boo. This is huge. What the hell am I supposed to be looking for in here? Oh, that's a side mission. Head to the morgue. Is there anything I'm supposed to be looking at around here? Bullfrog leg. This is the most I've moved in the entire game. Oh, stamina. There's all these freezers. Now, where's the actual murder scene? I'm assuming it's at the back. It's either at the back or well, I'm assuming it's here because of the cuts, because of the save point.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your wife?
Her? Wait, who's this?
Her? Yeah, that's my lady, R.I. Candy. The prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest.
Amazing.
Boy.
He sounds like he's 12.
A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck hard.
You always keep her photo with you?
Why does he do this? Every time.
Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more, so I always keep her photograph with me. Kind of feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal, but this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy.
Ah, okay.
But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Aww.
Oh, thank you, CLG, and you're my pride and joy.
Oh my God,
well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old? Perhaps Candy is already... What? No, let's not think about that.
What?
It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
Yeah, York, don't be an asshole. Jesus. Also, don't presume. What else is in here? More foodstuffs. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Okay, this is our murder scene. Okay. Definitely gonna have a cutscene here. She doesn't seem to be there. It looks like someone clearly walked in.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York. Did
There's
you
no
just
body
come
to
here
inspect.
to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
Just like, can we just point out that fucking Patty is like in here with the big like, she doesn't catch hypothermia and she's just got shorts on. Like, it's just game's just never gonna point
We
that
don't
out.
have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us
She's
to
also
do, huh?
incredibly broad shoulders. I know what wearing those is like, chat. You ever worked at a supermarket or anything? You have to go into the cold freezer and you have to wear something like that. It's like so awkward.
Don't compare us with city folk.
You like go like this. You
Lucario.
like walking around like this.
And maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
Oh, this is item. Random invisible item in the back of that cutscene. Search the morgue for Lisa. Is that what I said? For Lisa's body? For Lisa's body. To down this gap. Tight spaces. Sometimes you can go across hidden passages. Oh, excuse me. Whenever you find a suspicious area, you should look at it from a different perspective. In other words, press L and crouch under the tape. Okay. Ah, the crouch tutorial. Oh, I can just get my gun out everywhere, like Deadly Premonition 1. I appreciate that. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Oh, what? Whoa! Oh, this power arm he has. Couldn't do that in the first game. Oh, I disappeared for a second. Ooh. Oh, okay. This is a little bit different. than the first game. You don't really do stuff like this. And my vision can detect things up there as well. Like icicle on the ceiling. Tray pallet. Yeah, large
Zach,
footprint.
these are human footprints. And they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Yeah, they're bare footprints. That's... Yeah, that actually didn't click with my brain. Because I was like, oh, footprints, okay. No, they're barefoot. Someone was barefoot. What?
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right. A body bag.
It is.
Lisa's body must have been left here.
Must be Bigfoot. In Louisiana.
But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away.
No.
So our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
That's true. Ooh. I didn't know I could do that. Cool.
These pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here. It's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with.
Why is he praising the murderer? York, why? Also, why can I not select that? Oh. Oh god, there's a lot more to look at than I thought. Okay. Styrofoam boxes.
Boxes of the past? Or presents of the future?
I don't know, chat. Boxes of the past or presents of the future? What would you say styrofoam boxes when you think about it? Because that's what everyone
Either
thinks.
Way, this is a curious time capsule.
Is that it?
Forgotten boxes. Looks like shelled headless shrimp. When were these boxes brought here? And
Also,
when will
chat,
they be taken away?
I know you guys probably know him already, but if you check down below, I totally forgot to do my bumps again because I'm like clearly really slow with that kind of stuff. But Chibi, for that raid earlier, please, if you guys have already seen him, he's in my Discord quite often, and we have done the odd couple of streams together. Go check out Chibi through that link, who's playing through the new Final Fantasy 14 content right now. Or at least he was doing that today.
Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time.
I'm so sorry, chat. I've been like so crap with my bumps and stuff today. But also, I think I've definitely raided you once or twice, maybe once now. But you can go check out Coconutty as well, who's also... Are you playing Jackbox Party Packs last time? I did not catch your stream when you were doing that. Hopefully you had fun doing that. Coconut, if you're still there, are you planning to play Bayonetta again at any point? Because I know you were playing that on your, like, special. Your Wednesday, like, special. And I was, like, really busy and I really wanted to watch because I love Bayonetta 1. Were you planning to play that again at any other time? Because I'd love to be able to catch, like, more of it because I just love that game. I really hope I can play 2 at some point. Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time. But yeah, I'm sure any of those two will absolutely love you guys to bits. If you have time to go drop them a follow, I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach?
The cardboard box is just a cardboard box.
Okra. I'm sure it must be okra. That's a staple of the South.
Isn't okra like... Isn't okra like a herb? Is okra a herb, chat?
Never thought I'd see one of these down in the South.
Yeah, I'll take that. Never seen icicles in the South.
Clear as
Wait, is that it?
Spring morning.
Zach, can you see that?
K.
Look closely.
K. The coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Never fails. Thank you so much, Mikochi, for that resub. Thank you so much. 5 months. Thanks, Mikochi. That surprised me. I wasn't expecting. You also tested out my sub thing. Thank you so much. That one was a dick. I had to go into the game and get into the right cutscene, manually capture it, clip it, trim it, all that crap. So I'm so glad that works well. And I had to edit the music over it as well. Oh, it was because it was completely silent cutscene. Thank you so much, Mikochi, for that resub. How are you doing today? I didn't get a chance to talk to you. How was your D&D on Sunday? How was your D&D session? How'd it go?
That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints.
It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Wait, well, yeah, why is there
yes,
fingerprints
that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
Well, they said that she was being followed. Do you remember we were talking earlier about how there was, it said she was being followed by, like, a person who looked as tall as an oak tree? That would make sense, seeing that. But how would they even get through that door?
Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse?
Ochre is like a pea pod kind of thing. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think it is. I think it went okay at some amazing. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, I haven't got a sound thing for that. Amazing. Fantastic. Crouch through the door. Yeah, I was going to say that, like, rear crouching animation.
No special rooms.
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Okra, a plan. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, okay. Okay, so okra is actually what we saw on York's breakfast at the beginning of the game. You know when I was saying there's a green tube thing, chat? And I didn't know what it was? That's exactly what it was. Okay.
Luxury foods.
Thanks for that, Mikochi. I just figured something out.
Just thought you wanted to see where the body... I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there?
Don't send Patty down there. She'll actually freeze. She's got bare legs.
All life will come to an end in the icebound zone.
I love this animation.
You feel me?
Housemate's mum cooks it in a curry.
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
I wish I was not Baby Mouth and I could deal with spice.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now.
I guess.
Now please, guide me to the luxury foods
warehouse. So yeah, we're trying to find a flying serpent, like, emblem or some sort of thing. Because this is very vague. And we found out from a weird voodoo-looking man in a painting. Because this is Deadly Premonition.
These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
Cajun cuisine? What? Stretch my legs and stretch neck. Oh, wow. Okay, you know, I can do that. It's a good time to do that. I actually don't need the loo, surprisingly, chat. And I've actually drunk a lot. Thanks for that, guys. I always love voodoo men in paintings. Herxum can tell you how voodoo he looks. The best way to describe him would be what's he called? Samid or something? Fuck, I don't know what he's called. The character from, the villain from Live and Let Die. If you've ever seen any of the James Bond films, Live and Let Die, that particular one, he's like on the box art here. This guy. I like focus. Like, no joke, he actually looks like this. Where my finger is. It's ridiculous. It was actually... Always just friend. It was borderline racist? Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit. Okay, he just wants me to crouch in there. Get a striker, Alexis, Diner, and Lane. The flying serpent must be lurking in the friggin' warehouse. Cold storage warehouse lift. Oh. Supposed to be a lift. Take us down to the basement, I guess. Bonaparte?
That elevator needs a key, Mr. Young.
I'm not sure what you mean by Bonaparte, sorry.
Do you have one?
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there. so I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight.
Oh no, you've got to do a video game thing.
Thing is, Mr. York.
Oh.
You know the Clarksons?
Oh, I bet they own the
folks
key.
Folks own this place. Well, they don't too much like the police.
The villain in Live and Let Die? Is it called Bonaparte?
They sure as hell don't like them when they're my color.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google this, chat. Live and Let Die. Baron. No, there he is. Hold on. I don't really want to mispronounce that name. That's his name. I popped in chat.
It was real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do?
A couple of minutes. They just have to come press a button, right?
Like nothing's happening?
Oh no, they probably have to stay with you in the
FBI
lift.
folks are good at that, right?
Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, it literally looked like that. I mean, the first thing we did was go into we went to a bowling alley to collect and then go to a voodoo shop to pick up a little alligator figurine to
Zach,
annoy a lady so that we
this.
could use a bowling alley. Like, I'm not even joking.
Better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
Wait, what? Am I not allowed to move this yet? Ah, yes, pushing mechanics. Thanks, game. I assume these workers NPCs don't really do anything. No, they just move out the way. That's all they're designed to do. This is goofy. Now I'm just a worker. Can you imagine someone coming into the game now and being like, what the hell is this game? Murder mystery. Look, it's happening. Oh wait, can I pull it back? Will pulling be better in this case? Yes, it actually might be. Yeah, pull, York. Oh god, camera. He's a lackey. Yeah. Like he's like Odd Job. He's like the Odd Job of that film, isn't he? Love working in a warehouse. Did that work? Oh wait, can I push it this way? Oh, I can. Oh well, that's nice of you, game. Oh. Oh, pull it back. There's clearly something under there. Crouch. Ignore that my helmet kind of clips through that. Bullfrog leg. Oh, okay, there's a way out. Okay. Shortcut, thanks game. Ignore that clipping. Wait, what's this guy? Hey, why are you sleeping on the
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
You missed our quest to sabotage an old lady bowling. We'll get to that one later. We picked up an alligator toy with a mustache that had a little cane. Remember, it says a little cane in the description. Fuck, that sounds baller. This game's been like, not much has happened, but just weird shit has been happening. This is why I've been so worried about playing this game. So we're just gonna steal his key!
Now we should be able to operate the elevator.
Get fucked, sleeping man.
No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
Okay. I like that alligator toy. Wait, where's that alligator toy? Can we find it? Hold on, it might be in the inventory. There we go. Wait, where is... Oh god, these are all empty slots. Does it count as a... Oh, okay, this might be stuff we can just use. I don't think it counts as key items. Journal? Might be in the journal. Oh, okay, yeah, actually, this might build up a bit. Weed! Okay. Oh, wow, this is weird. There, find a way to make Mrs. Carpenter. Place the alligator figurine in front of Miss... Yeah, so by the way, apparently you have to wait until she goes home and place it in front of her house so she's distracted so you can use the bowling alley. What? Oh, is it in key items? Oh, there it is. A strapping alligator wearing a top hat and standing on 2 legs. He's also carrying a cane. There it is. He's getting fired. Oh, yeah, for sure. Got it. I hope you've got it, because I bloody haven't.
Mr. York.
Yeah, I did notice that assassin.
Ha, now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you.
I push and
Wanna head
stuff.
straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Sally forth. What a weird way. Okay, is there a loading screen? No? No. Weird. Okay.
Zach, look at that thermometer. 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
I am so glad that the game tells me it in Celsius. Thank you, Swery. I know you're not watching, Swery. By the way, can I also just say, chat, really quickly? So I said thank you to Swery there. I'm also going to thank you because when I talked about Deadly Premonition 1 after I first finished it, or like this is Deadly Premonition 2, but like when I first finished Deadly Premonition 1, I looked on Twitter because I love Swery because I was like, that game's so crazy. Swery65, the fucking director of these games, follows me on Twitter. No joke. And it's awesome. And I tweeted to him today that I'm starting my playthrough. Or I'm starting finally to play it. Like, it's crazy.
Is the ambiguous 0.
Legit follows me on Twitter.
Hey, Avery!
What an
Can
awesome
you hear
guy.
me?
Is he peeing? Why does it look like everyone's
Open the
peeing
damn
in
door,
that
Avery!
animation? What is happening?
It ain't no use, Mr. York.
What?
Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes
It's just
out
a crazy
everything
person
else.
that lives in the basement.
We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon.
Is that a frozen alligator hanging there? Yeah, I think it
We
is.
could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
Shoot him in his ass. We also talk out that Paddy's here.
You're gonna
there you
shoot
go.
some meat to get his attention.
Stupid.
I'm right, ain't I?
This is dumb. Shoot down the meat in the luxury foods warehouse to get Avery's attention. I heard alligator meat tastes different. I had alligator sausages in Australia, chat. And they're actually... We had alligator, kangaroo, and emu. I think. Granted, they were sausages. Yeah. Okay, Mikochi is 100% correct. It tastes like good chicken. It weirdly does. Alligator meat's great, but the best one out of those was the worst one was emu, then kangaroo, then alligator. I felt bad eating kangaroo, I'll be honest. Oh, there's a save point here. Let me save really quick, chat. Save over that. Manual save? Oh god, this is really confusing. Bam! Oh, the game. Oh, Jesus. That took so long. Have you got a character? Are you a character with a voice? I should have shot one closer to him. I wonder if it would like knock him out. Ostrich is also decent. Kangaroo is lekker brew. What do you mean by lekker brew? Sorry. Frog tastes like chicken.
This
Yeah,
is
they
Mr.
do.
York,
I
an
also
agent
agree
from
with
the
that.
FBI.
Assassin. That's food conversation we're having. It's gonna make me hungry.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis
Oh, he's
York
tall
Morgan.
as shit.
Please, call me York.
York.
Oh, God.
You a smarty pants?
Oh, oh, God. Oh, I'm worried about this character, chat. Instantly worried.
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Is he like Sloth from the Goonies?
Lots of expensive food here. Yup.
Oh, no.
Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper?
Oh, I help with the research, too. I do like
Well, I don't know how I feel about this.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants.
It sounds like Lenny from Of Mice and Men.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy.
I think that's probably what it could be referencing that, actually. Knowing
Your story about the
Swery.
giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him. I mean,
I think that's probably what it
it's true
actually
that
is a
he's free
reference
to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one
Call
who
about the
moved
light.
Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
He's
what we
clearly
said.
too short.
Yeah, exactly.
too short, huh?
It would be way too easy.
Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
Whoa, music. Why did the music get really creepy?
Lisa.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Hey, cut it out!
Lisa. Why?
Okay.
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lisa?
Why
This is
has
Melvin's
Patricia
daughter.
got something to do with...
And my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Okay.
Lisa.
Is that an indication that she is way more?
Lisa.
Oh, Jesus.
My fault. My fault.
Whoa. Whoa. Calm down. He's okay, dude.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a child like
Yeah,
that.
it's literally Lenny from
You know
Of
how
Mice and
normal
Men.
kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug,
Yeah, okay.
sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr.
Tall
York,
guy sus. No, I don't
I'll
think he
keep him
is.
busy.
It'd be too easy.
I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along.
Also,
Just
because
holler at me if you find
this
anything.
game can throw some
I
fucking
reckon that'll make it
curveballs.
easier for you
So,
to go do your thing, yeah?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
I can't believe we've done, like, no combat. Like, I kind of expected it, though, with what Swery wanted with the original game. Can we have a look at this?
Hung alligators. I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents. But that's pushing it.
Yeah.
Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky.
Okay, is there
I'm
other stuff?
Dewey.
And Dewey? What's
Now
that?
here's some real Cajun cuisine.
I don't even
The way
know
these
what that is.
sausages are linked up, they almost look like a serpent. But it's hard to imagine them flying. Let's move
Okay.
on, Zach.
Is it link sausages? Is that what that is? Is that the
Frozen
specific word?
oysters. Personally,
know what
I'd rather
those
have
are.
a cocktail filled with fresh ones.
You have oysters in a cocktail, chat? Well, he doesn't
We
seem
hunt for
too
more materials
tall.
than we can eat, and freeze them over long periods of time. The human race gives terror a whole new meaning.
So weirdly in depth. Like, he's not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the game doesn't think too much about the heights.
There are torn-off claws and legs scattered all over the ground. I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp. How about you, Zach?
Just leave them lying around. What is that? Holy Trinity paste?
Cans of Holy Trinity paste. Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish.
Does anyone know about Cajun dish? Mikochi, can you tell us about Cajun
combines them all into some sort of paste.
Actually, yeah, Mikochi, can you give us an example of a Cajun dish?
People actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds idiotic. Zach, I just made an eternal promise with myself. If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
Wow, called out. Black bass tail. We're just stealing now. What's this? Ooh.
Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food for their home.
Ah, special for
Melvin,
the Clarksons themselves.
Is this the Clarksons family crest?
Yeah, we have it on his helmet, y'all.
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons mark, all right.
Alligator meat is particularly common for Cajun food, if I remember right. Jambalaya. Oh, right, okay.
Ain't no big deal, though.
I said that, like, almost as a joke. I'm like, give us an example. And then you did. I was like, oh. Thanks.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries.
Flying serpent? Yeah.
Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies.
Forgot to turn that notification stuff off, chat.
Zach, this dragonfly is our flying serpent.
He's got it on his helmet. How did you not see that,
York? The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim, and Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case. Melvin,
it's obvious,
Patricia,
but okay.
I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back
out. Oh, I thought we were
going
to have to shoot the boss.
Merciless sun.
I mean, working in here must not be the worst thing in the world, especially if it's like, what, 90 Fahrenheit, did they say?
Another second down here.
In the game? Look, it's the fact bloody Patricia's in shorts. It's so goofy. Is the game gonna let us... yeah, okay, the game's gonna load the outside, okay. Wow, okay. So we learnt bits. Wow, okay, I don't know where the game's gonna go from there. Oh, I guess we can go, hopefully, pop that stupid alligator toy in front of that lady's house. Encyclopedia of Useless Knowledge. Please tell us about Jambalaya. I was joking, by the way. Oh! Need someone that just went live that I might give a raid after today's session. So what we at? 3 hours, 20 minutes? Wow, this game's weird. Let me know, what were you thinking, so chat? I know it's, like, incredibly slow. I'd like to be, like, tell me your honest opinion. Like, what are we feeling right now?
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Because, like I said, my plan was, you know what, I'll do this conversation, then I'll
Zach and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy, but I am the sheriff.
Thank you for everyone sticking around, even if you guys are lurking. I really, really appreciate it.
I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just
yeah,
be
like
careful
how do you guys
that you don't get attacked
lose
by
a body
barefooted
like
giant.
that, encased in ice?
Hey, don't scare me like that.
If timing is correct.
Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Melvin, don't be silly.
Of course I do.
Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number 1. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
And the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches.
On the
Proof number 2.
I don't know why he would grab the lamp.
I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way.
Oh, like that. Okay.
He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof
okay,
number 3.
That makes sense.
There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's
how tall
body
he
was
is doesn't
stored.
make any sense. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where...
This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor.
So you just literally
There's
just
only
lifted
one
her.
set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof.
Wow.
Any objections, Melvin?
That's so goofy, though.
There ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human
Stretch my
alive
legs.
with your
Oh,
own
thanks,
eyes?
Shadow. I think I saw you. I think I saw you in the chat lurking. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I'll let this
Well
dialogue go as well. I'll keep pressing the button.
You need to forget
thank you
all
for
your
that. I'll
preconceived
take a hydrate
notions
as
when
well. I've got this
embarking
on.
on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid. I'm sure you understand.
So, chat, I'm actually going to talk about it as well, after this.
I'll be damned.
Hold on.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye.
Oh, God, he's
and
doing it again.
flawless observational skills.
With a heavy
Uncovering the truth.
Oh, heavy.
With a
Heady.
heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught
Oh,
on.
we're having an actual person that likes us.
Okay. Time. You
The
know this town
previous
well, so I'd
sheriff
like you to
just
accompany
hates our
me from
guts
now
in
on.
the first game.
Patty?
Just gonna follow us now.
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's diner and lane.
Okay. So yeah, he wants us to do the next thing. So yeah, chat. I know this game is like incredibly slow in its pacing and stuff, but like, yeah, how are we feeling about all this kind of stuff? Because like I said, what my plan for this game is I'm going to do it for like this week, and then like what I'll do is I'll be playing today for like another hour, and then we'll be moving on. I want to say on Thursday we'll play a bit more of this for the next session. But I like it, I like Giant Warriors games. And then we'll be trying out some... I might start the second playthrough, which will be Paper Mario the Origami King. And then I might alternate between my Tuesdays and Thursday streams. And maybe add an extra one on when I can, like on Saturdays. To like get... So we get more hours in, so we're not getting 4 hours on each game. Enjoy watching the weird jank game. Yeah, it's such a weird one. I feel like it'll pick up because most Deadly Premonition games, well, Deadly Premonition 1 does. It does start, I will say Deadly Premonition 1 starts off a lot stronger, like a hell of a lot stronger. Like it throws you into it straight away, and the weirdness gets just like, it just amps up over time. I mean, there was a temptation that I just wanted to like try this and then maybe just play 1 all the way through again because it's been so long. Because I know how 1 works, so it was always like a worry going into this because I'm like, shit, I don't know how it's gonna be. So yeah. It's weird. Right, I'm gonna need to wait. So our house is here, yeah? How? It's 10 in the morning. Can I use my cigarettes to pass time, like in the first game? Let's go, skateboard! I wish I could jump. I don't think I can.
So, what do you think of him?
Oh, I can toss.
Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondoggle. Is the skeletal gentleman friend?
Oh, so this is the guy that looked like the guy from
exist
Living
outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell, but it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries.
Really?
That's what my soul tells me.
That's what my soul tells me.
By the way, Zach.
Oh, every time I
Fungon
click
feels very
left
familiar
stick,
to
he
me.
seems to talk.
You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection.
Please talk about it.
Cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name?
Please talk about it.
Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers.
That's
in
not what I was expecting.
He played Dick Halloran in The Shining.
We're talking
And
about
in
The Shining?
1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played
Oh,
the man who
film.
invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach.
Squirrels! Wait. What? What? The fuck? Why is the crazy music playing? What? Why did the squirrels just disappear out of existence? What? What? Whereas I like it, but I don't like your lack of snazzy suits. We actually do have one. I'm actually going to put it as a thing. I think you can unlock more by, I assume, doing side quests, which... Oh, that was weird. I don't even know what was happening. Were the squirrels attacking me? Is that why it was playing some sort of, like... Is that what those red spots are on the map, chat? Oh. Why does it have an exclamation mark? What? No, it stole my shit! What the fuck? Are they like thieves in Final Fantasy? Oh my god, this is fucked up. I am No! It stole one rubber bullet.
You clearly
I can
love
get it back.
TV shows, but
What the fuck,
movies?
game?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around.
Oh, damn it. Why does it cut out the bloody audio when I do that? Stupid game. Oh! Oh, this is horrible! Get fucked. Oh no, it's coming, it's gonna go in. Run away, scary squirrel. Hey, tennis lady. What is chat saying? The squirrel started to chase you, then ran away. It seems janker than Deadly Premonition 1. Don't think ghost squirrels were a thing. They look like normal squirrels. They don't even look like enemies. Like, in Deadly Premonition 1, the enemies are straight up, like, zombie things. Like, they are weird, crawling enemies and stuff. Not wildlife. I don't think there's any wildlife enemies. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell, this game. Also, hi, Prince of Pies. Can I steal a mail? No, I got low quality string. I almost punched Paddy. Sorry, Paddy. Okay. So if this is like Deadly Premonition 1, I think I can go into inventory. So I assume I have I do not have cigarettes on me. Fuck. Ah. What's this? That looks like a save point. Why is there a... There's something on... Yeah, this looks like mechanic house? Knock, knock. Coming in.
looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
But there's someone right there. There was someone in the garage. Oh, there's skateboard stuff. And decals. Oh, I can't speak to her. Will not let me speak. Maybe that's a story thing. I'm assuming if I try to place this animal figurine, it's squirrel hunting season. I bloody hope not. Mean.
Bad timing. We need to, let's...
Okay, so he's gonna say the same thing. I assume I can't... No, she won't be at home, so...
Looks like a...
Okay, yeah, he says this. How do I pass time in Deadly Premonition 2? My assumption is cigarettes, because that's how it worked in the first game. may be able to do that. Let's head back to the hotel. It is accelerate, so I'm trying to drive it like a car. So my belief, chat, you know, like how we were talking earlier that York loses his car and it gets stolen and they replace it with a skateboard. My whole reasoning as to why they gave him a skateboard and didn't actually give you a car like they do in Deadly Premonition 1 is because running on the Unity engine when they had so many issues, as you can see, the trees straight up go from 2D to 3D objects. You can clearly see it all the time. But like, I think it's genuinely because if they had a car in this game, I don't think they'd be able to maintain the frame rate. Like, I genuinely think that is the reason why we have a skateboard and not a car. Also because Sweary probably said, aha, do it because it'll be funny. Because that's a very sweary thing. Okay, that's the sheriff's department. Do we have to go in there at all? This music's so good. And yeah, Jeff, is it janker than Deadly Premonition 1? Yes? I'm not sure. I'm not honestly sure. I mean, yes, in terms of performance, I guess. Oh shit, that's the wrong place. Turning is really hard, chat. Go, York. Oh jeez, there the game started. But the game's been patched a couple of times, so the frame rate's actually quite bearable outside now. Like, it's honestly not... I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad. Cyberpunk's worse. This runs better than Cyberpunk. It didn't originally. Okay, so I can go in here, and I can probably buy... the loading times are pretty rough in this, but... I could probably buy some cigarettes maybe here. Yeah, Principal, is there a store that you could buy cigarettes at? I think so. I feel like it would be one of those, like, dispensing things. Like here. Like a vending machine. Fuck. Nope. I feel like the hotel would have everything, honestly. But I could be wrong.
We always strive to provide our guest with the finest of service.
I'd just like to point this out, Jeff. This character here, David, is the chef, the bellboy, and the concierge, or whatever they called it. Is that right, chat? He is all free. He just he runs the entire hotel himself. It's so stupid.
Our humble, bucolic town does have its inconveniences. Shopping in particular can be a bit of a slog. Therefore, we decided to provide a modest selection of daily necessities right here at our very own.
Oh, I might be able to get them here.
Great. Sounds convenient.
Exactly.
Oh, cool. Oh, I can sell. I can sell materials? Lizard head. Oh, this is all the crap I picked up. Bye. Yeah, I think I actually went. Yeah. Slowly passes time. There we go. Pass time normally? Quickly passes time. I feel like I'm gonna need these. That's a lot of money. Let's not buy 10. Let's buy 5 for now. Let's see the differences. Let's buy 1 of each. I can buy a lollipop. Oh, that's the stupid sleeping bag. Yeah, why not? Adhesive cleaner. Roll this around to clean your... Is that a lint roller? What? Why would I buy a lint roller? Oh, like the old lady from number 1, yeah. Yeah, she kind of runs everything, yeah. But this guy, like, changes outfits and everything. Do the suckers replace cigarettes? I'm not sure. Anti-alky. What? An alcoholic's best friend. Use this to completely sober yourself up. The antidote one looks really screwed up. What's that? Gets rid of your BO? Suntan lotion. What? That's weird. Those are not like the coffee and stuff is a very.
Please don't hesitate to let me.
Would you mind if I asked you just one question, concierge?
By
concierge.
Means, please ask me whatever you like.
Do you run this entire hotel all on your own? I mean, just the three of you?
Anti-alky is something that needs to be put in D&D. It's good, isn't it? Alex, sorry. Someone said the same thing. He said that he's gonna put some crazy altar in his D&D campaign that's gonna make me laugh.
Yes, that is correct, sir.
Anti-alky.
So you, or the three of you, own the entire place?
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees
it's just
of this
you,
fine
though.
hotel.
And then you changed
so
your
the
voice.
Clarksons own this place, too?
Not quite, sir. This hotel opened its doors long before the Clarksons came to prominence.
Impressive. No wonder this building has such a dignified air to it.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucare that has managed to retain its original appearance.
So, who's the... I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of such a fine building.
It's actually quite a nice building.
The owner of this hotel is none other than David Jawara, sir.
Zach, that's the fourth David.
It's a fourth.
It all makes sense now.
There's the owner.
It'd be stranger if only the owner was a completely different person. I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
You talking to him? Oh, this game's done.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't think that's
Why?
such a good idea.
Is he a completely different personality?
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a personality problem. The three of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
He just fucking vanishes. Obviously, the suckers do not replace the cigarettes since you found the cigarettes. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's have a look really quickly, chat. Let me go back to the... This is the restroom, which he described being amazing. Look at this amazing restroom. But I'd like to point out that if you look under... What is that under there, game? There is clearly something weird under there and not a toilet. But now we're actually back at the hotel, you know what I can do? I can actually run up and at least change into my snazzy suit since Prince of Parties is here and he said, yeah, change. York got some really snazzy suits in the director's cut version of Deadly Premonition 1 on the PC. Like, there's some really fancy outfits. Let's change to stylish brown and send out this for dry cleaning. Because apparently your clothing can just get dirty, just like number 1. So it's a little bit dark in this area, but we have changed to snazzy brown. We have snazzy brown now. There you go, Jeff. Changed for you, buddy. I'm also going to quickly save here in my room. There we go. Saving seems to be nice and quick. Also, yeah, just don't mind the altar. I assume we can sleep.
King size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion. Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Hey, okay. Yes. Hey, we don't have to use a cigarette. So that's alright. So, but obviously cigarette is like, almost like a fast travel waiting thing. War game stud. Night has fallen, so Patricia went home. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Holy f... Do you see how much money that took, chat? What the fuck? Why did that take so much money away? Maybe it is quicker using cigarettes. Holy shit. Okay, gonna reload that game. Wow, that's crazy. No, you're not taking that from me. I'm gonna cheat game. Save scum. Gonna save scum that really quick. Also, chat, you know what? I'm also gonna quickly move over to this while I... Hold on. Let's quickly move over to this a second. I've not actually taken a break this entire stream. I've actually just been really focused on it. Yeah, I'm just going to play this really quickly. So I can turn my notifications off really quick. Oh, you know, we've got 20 minutes left of the stream. I don't need to turn my notifications off. Fuck that. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's go back. You know what? I'll leave this playing while the loading happens. But this is music from Deadly Premonition 1. This is a track that everyone knows if they've ever touched that game. I'd be really happy to show you guys Deadly Premonition 1 sometime though. Oh wow, okay. I was prepping myself for really bad loading, but... Right, note to self. That costs a lot of money. I assume it means there must be a reason that you would do that over doing it a different way. Let's exit. Straight back into another loading screen. But yeah, hopefully this has been alright for you guys. It's been weird and jank, and hopefully you've enjoyed it. I also understand that it is probably better, because I mean, a lot of people watching, any of you guys who are watching or lurking or whatever, would probably enjoy watching this game more than playing it. Because it is a weird one. But I'm going to sit and enjoy it. And like I said, we'll do this for the week. See how it goes. See how the, like, almost like the reception is with you guys. And then we'll see what Paper Mario's like. And then I'll maybe ask you guys over on the Discord, hey, what would you like me to see more of? Do you want me to keep playing this on stream? Because I can do. I don't mind doing it. But if not, I can carry on with Paper Mario and whatever other things I have. Probably just Paper Mario with all my voices and stuff. And I'm like happy to play this off stream as well. But we'll see, we'll see. Wait, what? Wait, is that a statue of himself? That he has on a seat? Okay. Whatever game. I'll keep pressing the wrong buttons for menu. So, I can use a heavy... Oh god, why are they all separate? I guess because you have inventory slots. Okay, originally cigarettes. Okay. Oh, okay, there's the clock in the top left. Wow, this is a weird way of doing it. In the first game, you got this, like, really, like... I think he did it in the like, main menu screen. And then you had, like, a little clock that just went around and you just press B. Ah, okay, it only does it a certain amount of time. Right. Oh, and it costs you that anyway. Wow. That is brutal. What happens if you just don't have any money? Will it just not let you quick fast travel or like do the quick time stuff? Weird. That's very weird. I hope it's not going to be grindy. That'll be annoying. Where else can we go? Get a strike. Place the gator. Oh, I can't get a strike because it won't let us use the thing yet. Talk to the mirror Azuli feed and create any voodoo charm. Create a voodoo charm. Does that give us buffs? What? Let's go check that. Let's go try this. Wait, what? Hold on, this was in the tutorial. This area. Yep, just click my head through it. What did that accomplish, game? I'm really unsure why there was a crouch position there. Maybe that was designed just for the image that in the tutorial for crouching. Oh, that's so weird. Why would you do it like that? Okay. Is Zuli Frida back here? Let's see. Yeah, there's almost like portions of me that wants to like play ahead a little bit to know what that, or if it's gonna be grindy in some way, shape, or form. Because the first game is not. You can just beeline pretty much everything until you beat the game. And the game's like not short neither. Okay. Random voodoo chant. Oh, okay. Charms.
Verily, much shall serve thee well here.
Charms can help you out in various ways. Necklace boosts elemental effect. Bullets elemental effects. Dolls boost physical abilities. Incense boosts skateboard abilities. Temporarily boost your performance in mini games. You can create charms at Azuli Frida and equip them at the altar. You can enhance your... Whoa, okay. This is actually a lot more than I thought. Enhance, create. Of course it costs money. What does increasing low quality bead? Oh, these are all the... Oh, Jesus. There's like a bunch of stuff. We don't have any of those apart from like that. Dolls. Boost physical abilities. Can I boost skateboard abilities? Not yet, I don't think. I assume I can boost skateboard stats if I unlock that.
I can see it.
Warehouse thing later.
Thou hath discovered the very purpose of my emporium.
Okay. Okay, so at least now we know we can do that. Oh, shit, we have to go through another loading screen. Oh well. Oh god, what a weird game. So goddamn strange. Oh. I'm wondering what I'm also having in for dinner, chat. Thank you so much guys for hanging out. I really expected this to be such a like fire stream. And it's actually it's been impressive. I'm not gonna lie, normally you guys are lurking. I'm gonna have a peek really quickly who's in the chat. Alright, Hamster, didn't you go live? Did you go live, buddy? Oh, I can see someone lurking in there. I feel like I shouldn't call out people in the chat if they're lurking. But there's a couple of people in there who I know have had streams today. Hopefully you guys are doing well. If you're wondering what the hell this is, feel free to ask, trust me. I can talk about this game for it forever. Well, at least the first game. Okay, where actually do I want to go now? I guess we can go... There's a couple of buildings on our map. What are we coming up to right now? Is this the sheriff's office? Maybe there's some things we can do in here. The game clearly wants us to, like, spend a bit of time moving around and looking at stuff. What is this? Special sale for our sunburnt customers only? That's the first time. That's the second time we've seen...
Let's come back during...
Oh. Oh, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Okay, so it's shut right now. Oh, that's a save point. Yeah, there was a couple of things like that around. There was one in the bowling alley place. What else is it giving us? I can't do that because I need the materials. Why would I collect materials in this game? It's very why. Very strange. Oh.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different.
If I get off chat, it's going to stop this dialogue, so I'm going to have to spin around for a second.
Without a care in the world, and there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons...
I nudged it and it stopped. Boo! Why? Oh, jeez. Drum. Start a fire inside a drum to keep animals and red Red shadows. Camping outside may cause you to catch a cold or get chills, but not while you're in a safe zone. What? Why is there a safe zone? Deposit one of those. Why is there a safe zone game? Oh, high quality bead. What is this? Is this like a... Oh, it's like a cemetery. Just skateboard in the cemetery. There's nothing wrong with that. Is the York? Oh, what's that? Is that a gentleman over there I can speak to? Greetings. Lewis. Oh. Oh, game. Hey. What? Is he counting?
Excuse me, but
oh my god.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, his animations. Hey. Oh.
Searching.
What? Oh no.
What are you searching for?
Oh god.
Unknown.
You don't know. Interesting. Zach, this man is the perfect symbol of the human race.
What?
We all live out our lives
sorry, game.
searching
What?
for things. Yet no one knows what they're actually searching for. That's what it means to be human. Don't you agree,
Oh
Zach?
my god.
I feel like that simple declaration of his just awakened us to something.
Please tell me that's not just the cut. That was the entire cutscene. What? Oh, he moved. This looks significant. Clarkson's. Oh, is this where they laid lease? Oh no, I guess they built this just for the Clarksons really have power. They make the most elaborate grave and everything. Weird. I wonder if that's a story thing later in the game. Hey. Oh, whoa. Why did he just say beep? Got a minute. Beep boop. Transmitted. What are you staring up in the sky for? Oh yeah, so some of the like non-cutscene-y things don't actually have dialogue chat. Orders. Taking orders. Orders from the heavens? I don't see or hear anything. Fleur de lis. Must gather fleur de lis. Fleur de lis? I will remain here. Go and collect the fleur de lis in my stead. Collect fleur de lis? The first album contains photographic list of fleur de lis. You got a Genesis album. This album looks rather old. It's filled with nothing but dull pictures of the town. What do you want me to do with this? Each spot in each picture contains fleur de lis, but they can only be found by one with a special power. I see. So you want me to go to one of these spots and collect all the fleur de lis, right? Find them all, and something amazing will happen. Find them all. Bzzz. What the shit? Hey Zach, you feel some sort of special power emanating from him? The lis or lily is a symbol of Louisiana, you know. This fleur de lis might be connected to the case somehow. Probably not. This seems like a side quest. Fleur de lis and taught away found her in the Genesis album. Oh my god, is this like look in the... Oh. Use photos as clues? Oh, okay, so they're like hidden things. Wow, yeah, definitely doing that off stream if I need to. Yowza. That was so weird. Whatever you say, video game. I want to end this stream by, you know, popping that goddamn alligator next to her house. Let me have a look. Where else can we go? Okay, our house is back up here. Owl's nest. wonder if we can go in there. I feel like the story's going to take us into pretty much every spot at least once. Is that the only main story we have right now? It gives us that, but I don't know if it'll let us actually get a strike until we, you know, place the alligator thing. This game is way more random straight away. Let's just go across. Let's just go across like this. Ignore those shadows drawing in. Ignore that. Oh. I'll keep going. I'll just keep going. I don't want to run into those savage squirrels that steal our shit. Goddamn squirrels. Okay, waypoint reached. And there's a save point here. That's actually really nice. That there's a oh, hi Patricia. Just turn. I guess she must spawn in the moment we get off our skateboard. I'm assuming it won't let us yet.
Let's.
No. Okay, let's try this again. Medium cigarette. So it needed to be past 10 o'clock. So 23. I think it's at 23. Ah, fuck. That wasn't enough, game. Did that cost us hotel price? I don't think it did. At least the thingy didn't come up. Oh, please be enough. There'll be an hour. Oh, Jesus. Night's fallen, so Patricia went home. Okay. Don't make me pay that stupid fee, game. Oh, it must only be over a certain time. Right, I might have to buy loads of those then. Oh, please don't cost me like 100 now. That'll be really bad. I should have said, I probably should have used a quick one. No, quit. There we go. Hunger. As time passes, you'll get hunger. You'll eventually start to decrease your max life. When stomach is empty, your health is depleted. Go to restaurants.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight on an empty stomach.
Okay. I can do that after this. Place. Finally.
Yes.
Here it is, chat.
Perfect.
Oh, my dear lost
Who's this?
lamb. What are you doing there?
Sanders.
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey. Yes. Very important.
Oh, you must be well, you must run the church.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Shove it right in front of his face.
Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
Oh no, I know what this is going to be, chat. I know exactly what type of character I think he's going to be.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
What?
Well,
what?
I live over across the way there.
Oh.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
What? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy.
Oh, there it is.
How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith?
Oh.
After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion.
Bowling is pitiful, says.
Truly pitiful. And did you see that hideous ox of a dog?
Oh my God! Why did it look so shitty?
I tried speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways. Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
No.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand.
Okay.
You best be careful, too. This town harbors much more danger
Amazing.
than you're aware of. If you
God.
ever find
Oh, that
yourself
scared
in
me,
need of
Assassin.
salvation,
Jesus.
feel free to stop by our church whenever you like.
Oh.
Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
He's like really quiet.
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful.
Clinic.
Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
Okay, that must be another mission thing. That's something else we gotta do. Okay. Right, we've done that, and now we can finally... Okay, there's a gift. So we can finally head... Jesus, why did it take us so long? Evangelical Church has been unlocked. Passing time. Well, we kind of knew how to do that. I assume she's not home. She can't
Looks like
still
it.
be
Let's
there,
come
right?
back.
Oh wait, maybe she is. Oh, nighttime. Oh, it's gonna pop in all the lights now. So the nighttime in Deadly Premonition 1 chat would oh god, yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm going to the diner anyway. Yeah, the nighttime in Deadly Premonition 1 chat would change the entire skybox, and loads of enemies would just come out at night, and the game would never explain why until the very end, I think. And it didn't really explain it that well. Well, no, it did. It was just a bit... The first time it happened, it was really creepy. Oh, no. Wrong menu. Wrong menu. Get off. Go back here. Go back here. Feel like I need to activate this. Okay. Right, that's that done. There's another crouch spot there. And this should be the bowling alley. Let's stop off here really quick. Yeah, the moment you get into the car, the game's still trying to load assets in. That's why it's like hitching really hard. You can do a Deadly Premonition. I believe in you. I'm going to save also again really quick, and then I'll save just before we end the session as well. But I want to see what she does. Yes. Save. What? Oh wait, we cannot do that yet. Oh, I guess we have to do the passing of time. Get a strike, head to Alexis Diner. Okay, shit, I might have to go to the hotel. I might have to. Let's... It's gonna make me pay that hotel charge thing anyway, isn't it? The hotel's only down here. I don't know how this works, chat. Like, the game has not told us that much, so we're gonna attempt. Like, we're gonna see how the hell... See if we can figure out how the heck the game works properly. It's at that point as well where I don't know where to... Like, if it's gonna cost me so much to stay and eat or whatever, like, how... I don't know what materials are worth getting rid of. Because clearly, there must be some materials that you can just sell straight for cash. It's so weird having that in this game. Because all you really did was just buy food and stuff. Hey, David.
Mr. Moore.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is just talking to him. Could it have made you pay the hotel charge for you were not in the right spot to smoke at the hotel? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, because the hotel has no smoking? Well, no, that would be inside, right?
Very good, please.
It costs so much. Like, I was like really surprised.
Serving you is please.
I'll have to, you know what? I'll have to like make saves and figure it out, chat. I think that might be the best idea. Like, what's the best way of doing it? Or give it like a Google or something. We're still in episode 1. We didn't even make an episode 2 progression. That's crazy. Okay, this is my room. Can I eat? If I head up to the restaurant, can I actually eat? Or like, we might have to, like, get used to serving times. Oh no, there's people in here. Oh.
My
yeah,
restaurant serves only the highest quality, the real deal, which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, Chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana. Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food here?
Creole food? Oh god, we need McCurchy back in here to explain what Creole food is.
I trained myself at a famous restaurant.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible. Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually.
Actually, no.
But that place taught me how to really cook.
Very intriguing.
Order. Barbecue shrimp. Oh, okay, that's it. Shows you how much it'll do. Barbecue shrimp seems pretty good. That fills us up, but costs a lot more. That's probably almost a full heal. Not full heal. Like, full... Let's just do that. Is it going to show us a fancy animation, or is it just going to cut? Oh god, it actually is. Oh god. Wait, is that it?
That food was unbelievable. I see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
Now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still appreciate it, though.
I only mention it since he was like, the smoking area is here. Oh yeah, that's true.
And you must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right. And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance...
This is elaborate.
Simply perfect. This is true Creole food. You have to tell me now. Which famous restaurant did you train yourself at?
This?
Come on, Chef. We need to know. Zach and I are begging you.
You drive a hard bargain, mister. All right. What? I reckon I can give you a hint.
Really?
That's just a real JPEG of food, by the way, chat, on the bloody wall there.
Just a hint now.
Fine.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana.
Is this a thing, chat? This could be a real place. Is there a real place that serves famous fried chicken in Louisiana?
Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
No, you can't mean...
Oh, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're not going to talk about it?
So that's how you acquire the mental fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
Wait, really?
Amazing. Zach, did you hear all that? That's an incredible story, David. You really are a true chef. Both Zach and I have given you our official approval.
Wait, is that a real place, Assassin? In Louisiana? Like, actually a real place? No way. Like I said, this game said a lot of real things. Like, I could totally... If you were like, yeah, it is a real place, I've just Googled it.
Zach,
I'd be like, yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, does it want me to get shut-eye? What time did it want? Wait, Alexa Steiner and Lane is... Monday to Saturday, 8... Is that 8 AM? Wake up at 8? So in 9 hours? Okay. And then we'll go see if we can bowl, and then I think we'll save it and end it here for today. I did take 5 minutes as well, starting the stream. Like, there was a bit of a delay and a bit of a talk before we started playing. Also, I didn't have to pay the hotel fee that time for some reason. At least I don't think I did. Does it tell us our cash? Also, I can just eat a donut like that. Weird. So what were we at? Cash 431. If I save... Yeah, it didn't cost us. I don't know how that works. Whatever, game. How very odd. Oh, my stamina. Come on, York. Popeyes is an oh, fuck me. I'm gonna read this. Are you actually serious? Popeyes is an American multinational chain of fried chicken fast food restaurants that was founded in New Orleans, Louisiana, and headquartered at Miami, Florida. Wow. It's actually real. Holy shit. I assume Americans in the chat have probably heard of that place. If it's it's a chain. But if it was founded in New Orleans, Louisiana, that would make a lot of sense. Like the original one. But obviously they can't say it because, you know, copyright and such. They probably can't just go out and just be like, it's this place. So they had to talk around it. They have good chicken. Wow, I'm super gonna Google that. Oh, actually, I want to Google it really quickly while the loading screen's not. Oh, fuck. Louisiana kitchen. It comes up. Oh, wow, it's so cheap. It's so cartoony looking. Wow, that's so American-y. Is Popeye's chicken real meat? Yeah. Marinated for at least 12 hours, then hand-battered, hand-breaded, and bursting with bold Louisiana flavor. Wow. Whoa, really, Ulchin? Leon? Why Dead by Daylight? Don't like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, and a bullshit DLC pack you can't buy. Oh, it'll cost you a bit. I really wish I liked Dead by Daylight. I've tried it. I mean, I could give it a third shot. Right, you know what? No, I'll save inside. Let's go in. It's gonna be another loading screen really quickly. I'm almost out of drink as well. Like, that sounds really cool. The fact Nemesis is there, that is pretty cool. I just don't love Dead by Daylight, honestly. I got it free on PlayStation Plus. I've seen loads of people streaming it.
Whatever.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Everything's going according to plan. It's time to knock down the 10 maidens, Zach.
Right, okay. I guess we're gonna play bowling now. Wait, does it want me to do it first? Oh, I have to talk to her, I'm assuming. Alexis, can we finally use it after 4 hours of gameplay?
Listen up. Y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in.
No
For
shit.
the first time in 10 years.
Oh, wow.
What could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Oh, my Lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
Okay. I mean, I guess I like this outfit. I like the checkered.
Value is a relative thing.
We
needed
can
to
unlock
find
a
that
different
figurine, no matter the cost.
Hey, now can we do it? Hey, there it is. And now I'm assuming it's gonna let us play
bowl that bad? They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
Oh god, he's gonna give us some bullshit
Wrong,
excuse.
Patty. I have absolutely no interest in bowling.
Oh.
Tossing a heavy ball at lined up pins? Where's the fun in that?
Oh god, are you ready, chat? It's gonna be a key to the case. Oh, I don't know.
Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation.
No.
I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
After all
You're the
that,
one who's
York's
stupid.
like...
Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Oh my god. Why did it have an elaborate... Oh my god, why does it look like Wii Bowling? 7 What? Wait, we can see the weight of the ball, chat. Oh, why? Stance adjustment. Select ball. Angle adjustment. Oh god, there it is. Yeah. I like bowling mini games like this actually. Yes, yes, yes! Sick! First try, chat. Woo! Nice. Nice shot. Yo, you see that?
Looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
You see that shit, Miss Carpenter?
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter.
No, it's pure skill. First try.
Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Oh, no. You can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's
giving me special training to bowl.
If I gave you
See, I'm good at bowling in like video games, chat.
I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
I mean, I've played Tekken Ball on Tekken 7 and Tekken Tag Tournament.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro.
Not semi-pro.
You'd
That's what I
never
expected
be
you
able
to
to
say.
go pro. You don't have what it
Wow.
takes. You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard.
What
though.
about you?
Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try. I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta
Okay.
give youngsters a chance to grow. That's
Or
what
maybe
we
a
always
husband
say.
ball here.
I could actually go semi-pro?
Why? No, why are you
I
actually...
take her words with a grain of
Yeah,
salt.
yeah
if I were you.
thanks, Patricia. Why is York like, ooh, I could
Patricia,
actually go... Like, shut up,
I can
York.
understand why you'd be envious of my talents.
York, shut up.
But you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
Oof.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
I love her voice. I think it's
so
great. It's such a
strange,
good
Zach.
southern accent to me.
I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent, you said you're investigating
Okay,
the Lisa
here we go.
Clarkson
It's
incident.
finally... Yeah, I know. It's finally going to be relevant to the case.
In that case, there's something.
Fucking hell.
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie.
She's a druggie.
And she was into the really bad stuff.
Red powder.
You knew about it straight away.
Oh,
Interesting.
No wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much.
Interesting.
The reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
Red powder is a drug mentioned in Deadly Premonition 1 chat as well. I'm sure he'll talk about it at some point in this to catch us
Galena.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Galena was the mother that came into
Only
the taboo
As far
shop
as I'm concerned,
The
she's
voodoo
still
shop
nothing more than a
earlier
child
in the
herself.
session.
Oh, dressing up in
Fancy
fancy
clothes.
clothes,
Fancy
always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children.
If these aren't...
If these aren't the
What the
end
fuck?
times, well, I don't know what is. Oh, and they were always cooped up in
The
that
jazz bar. Oh, I bet we've unlocked that
Galena
now.
wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit her in the tush.
In the tush.
Zach, the jazz bar. We first heard about it from Patricia. It must be deeply connected with this case and the red powder. It must be San Rouge. Following the Oracle and felling the 10
Oh,
maidens
okay.
sure paid off, didn't it?
Yeah, it only took forever.
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter.
Thanks
to
I've
you,
gotten a new
I've
lead.
gotten a new lead.
Oh. Then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need
Wow.
to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty.
Okay,
Well,
she's
what
gonna
are
get
you
super
waiting for?
pissy.
Get a move on! Shoo! Shoo!
Jesus, it took so long to do that. Bowling has been unlocked. There we go. God damn it. Oh. Progression. Main story progression. Oh,
When the
cutscene.
sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the Force altar.
This is like our next batch of missions, I guess.
The otherworld will reveal itself to you.
What?
Zack, it's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power.
Okay. Whatever you're...
This oracle is a simple one.
Okay.
The false altar. You already know what this is, right? The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar, as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right?
Hey look, murder mystery's happening, chat. It only took 4 hours. Oracle description. So that would be... Oh, okay, I have one.
When the sun awakens, refers to dawn, of course. And the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found.
Why did you do that voice,
surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play.
That was awful. York, don't do that again. That was bad. Fucking hell.
Zack, I don't know what otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Oracle?
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one, so Zack and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
Just go with the flow, Patty. Don't even bother questioning it. Yeah. I'm so glad she didn't say anything. Chat, do we want to see the murder site before I go? Can we see the murder site? Finally? Because I really want to see it. I really want to see it. I don't know how long the session will be. How the next section will be. Oh wait. Yes. Yes. I can extend it a bit for especially for our first part, you know what I mean? Our first ever, like, part of this game. I would like to see if it does get, like, if it starts to, like, kick up and do the Deadly Premonition creepy shit. I really would like to. I'm also going to quickly refresh my Twitch page to see if I can plan a raid when we've finished for today. Samurai Hamster seems to be lurking in our chat and playing at the same time. He's doing post-ARR stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. Might give him a raid, because he gave us one last time, which was very nice of him. That's what I feel like raiding out of, like, everyone who's currently live right now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Unless there's anyone else playing Deadly Premonition 2, chat, and there is not. Yeah.
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle.
Yeah, Assassin, this is exactly what I thought. Like, use the radio.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
Is that a shrug?
Can you hear me? Hey, right. Over.
This fucking idiot.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
I like this.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP. Just sit tight and listen, okay?
Roger, Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently,
Lisa's mother's been missing early.
This morning.
Oh, we saw her.
Might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away.
Okay.
Oh, over.
Lisa's mother.
Damn it.
You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Another special agent
slam dunk.
So,
did you research on it? Yeah, but this is kind of what it is, Assassin. This game is weirdly mellow, especially like the first game. It just has these weird moments of like, oh, I'm kind of interested to see where it goes because it's so weird. And then, yeah, like, it's fucking... The first one did... I really hope the second does some crazy stuff like the first did.
That's right.
Red GV joined...
Younger of the Clarkson sisters.
Okay.
Our town's queen of the night.
Okay. That we did have GV97 join in us earlier, and he said if I like number 1, I'll love this. So.
No one can slip one past me because I'm the ultimate FBI.
Thank you for saying my entire name.
Francis York Morgan.
Oh Jesus, he's doing that stupid arm thing. You can just tell.
My hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir. Anywho.
Galena used to be an actress. She's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes. Yeah, she was all dolled up, wasn't she?
Would you let me know?
Okay.
Oh yeah. Over.
Wait.
Hey, Mr. York.
Why is he not saying anything?
Cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown.
Oh God.
Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so.
But you just told us that you overheard from the radio the Clarksons talking. Well, you're like, no one will be listening to this.
I
but
agree.
Yeah.
There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities.
You feel me? Oh God, that's a dirty laugh.
Mr. York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know. Good luck out there.
Daddy's such a goofball.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
It's a weird question to ask, York.
Candy Woods, your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
It's actually not, because the killer in Deadly Premonition 1 went after all the prettiest girls in the town.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
She didn't like that.
Zach, that was a bad move.
Wow, that was a really bad move I just made.
We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen. After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI.
Welp, shrug, says York.
And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
I kind of understand why he asked that question. Like, I don't know if he'll ever explain why, but that might be like a little nod to Deadly Premonition 1. Did it want us to go here? Discovery site. Right, we'll check this and then we'll end stream. But I'm just interested to see it. I want to see if Deadly Premonition does the weird horror shit. It might not, but I really want to see if it does. And you guys like seeing a crime scene, right? I'd be interested to know how many of you guys lurking have ever seen or know about this series.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means.
I'll take a
We've
drink
got a
really
hot
quick,
hand.
my throat's
And
dying.
Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state. And then we never...
God. I cut off that dialogue again. God damn it. Oh, yeah, this looks like a crime scene. Okay, thought there was something to pick up.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach.
What?
Let's come back later.
What do you mean, let's come back later? What? Go to site at dawn and look directly north. 6 to 8. Wow, that's specific. Oh, I just missed it. Are you serious? That's frustrating. Gosh damn it. Are you actually serious, game? Why would you do that? I need a save point. Fuck. There wasn't that much waiting in the first game. Oh, actually, no, I take it back, there was. But, like, it was a lot easier. Like, I wasn't worried about goddamn money drop. Let's see what happens, anyway. Well, we saw the murder site. No. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Smoke. I'm literally gonna have to do 24 hours. I don't even think I have the cigarettes to do that. Ah, that's annoying. Maybe I was intended to do that just a little bit quicker. And then I didn't pay the I didn't pay the hotel fee. Is it because I did it next to the hotel? Is that seriously the reason why it, like, did that to me? That's so weird. Why would it be like that? Yeah, I'm going to do some off-stream testing with this game, because it's so weird on how the waiting thing works. I also feel like I'm actually going to run out of things and won't be able to do a full 24 hours. That's an issue. Yeah. Night's fallen, Patricia went home. Okay.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat?
And I'm like,
not even I can think
now.
straight
Oh my
on an
god,
empty
the
stomach.
evil squirrels are back, chat. Take these squirrels. I have damage numbers. That didn't even like cross my mind. This is so goofy. Take this squirrel. Squirrels have like probably like 1 HP. I love how there's like on the mini map there's different types of ammo. That's not a thing. They went like, why is there so much? Oh, there's a vending machine really close. It's on the map. Oh god. What takes why does my like skateboard have HP but when I crash I don't take any damage? It's just round the corner. They cut this way. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. This game's baffling and weird. I'm sure I'll understand. Oh, sweet. Over 10 miles travel bonus. Sick. Hey, what's up? Oh! Pedestrian damages! Oops. Oops. I ran into that woman and she took damage and then I lost money. Whoops. Okay. Ah, shit. I can't buy things here. Vending machine's good, but it doesn't pass time. Where else can I buy stuff like that, game? We're back the diner? The dynamite. Let's have a look. Oh, this just moves me from place to place. I can't go to Owl's Nest yet, I don't think. But even using the, oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, there we go. Save. What's this? That's something I can pick up. Okay. Lizard head. Right, if I go in here, I did place one in here, didn't I, chat? Perfect. There we go. Right, inventory? I only had one. That's annoying. I'll buy more. At least you're getting materials for sale from the squirrels? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do a bit of that off stream, I guess. What were you doing off stream in Deadly Premonition 2? Killing squirrels for materials. Okay, it's doing the thing happens in number 1, but it's giving us more context. Red shadows will appear during this time, but only outside areas will be affected. Facilities are still open and will operate as normal.
Zach, I can't go on. We need to eat something.
What the fuck is that? Oh. Okay, also, York is, like, incredibly hungry right now. There we go. I think that fixed it. What the shit? Gun, York.
Mr. Alligator. Not sure how much help
Oh
you'll
wait,
be
it
in
has a
this
cutscene
situation,
for this?
but I guess you're better than nothing.
What?
What the? Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie.
What movie?
Videodrome,
Oh,
1982,
fuck off.
directed by David Cronenberg.
Why did I even ask?
At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers. But
what is happening?
now
Okay.
it's become a cult
I'm
classic.
out of hydrate.
I always just saw it as another
I am now
weird
after this
Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one.
What the
Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Wait, he said that in a fucking blank room. Did anyone notice that? Tutorial. Psycho gun controls. Hold down the fire button to charge the psycho gun. Aim it towards an enemy to lock on. And release the fire button to fire a homing bullet. The faster your firing speed, the faster your gun will lock on. Locking onto multiple targets at once also possible. Taking damage will cancel your lock on. What the fucking shit is this? Sweary, what the fuck? I have to get full lock and then let go. No, he just holds up his hand like a gun. He's just doing this. Oh shit, there's more. What the actual hell? We're playing a murder mystery game, chat. Get fucked. Well, this is certainly more. He puts it away. Are they gonna just keep respawning? Oh yeah, looks like it. Hey, you get loads of materials out of this though. Oh my god. Why are they the enemies from DMC4? Oh god, it makes the game stutter really hard. Can't get over that. I get a sharpshooter bonus. No, get out of the way. That seems a lot faster. Oh, shit. Right, okay, I need to think about one. I can't pause. Shit. Okay. Keep saying snip, snip. Oh my god, it's the character from Clock Tower. It's the bloody Scissor Man from Clock Tower. Okay. Right, I need to pass time. That's what I need to do. And probably pass time in the safe zone. Let's use that. Wow, that was weird. So yeah. Whoa. Wow, that actually looked great. I actually kind of like that.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight.
Yeah, so we can go now. Okay. No, York. You will eat later, York. I will make you do it off stream. We are gonna go see that goddamn thing site. Just after going through that. That was crazy. Well, at least we had something exciting at the end. Are you intrigued more now, Assassin? He's humming "Life is Beautiful" from Deadly Premonition 1. That's cute. Yeah. I remember giant
One
dogs
lollipop.
would chase you in
2 lollipops? 3 lollipops?
first
Don't
game.
mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Oh god, the game stuttered really hard then. I think it's loading all this foliage in. The Lease Clarkson Discovery Site. Okay, we will. There's red seeds on the floor.
This is how it has to be.
What? Okay.
Why did the perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here?
Okay. What? What are you doing? Why are you skimming rocks?
Remember this, Zach? Stone skipping.
Oh, God.
We did it all the time when we were kids. For some reason, I could never beat you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now. What
Deadly
do you say?
Premonitions doing Deadly
Shall we take a
Premonition
trip down
things.
memory lane?
It wasn't this jarring in the first game. What? What? Why now? In order to start stone skipping, you'll need to select a stone. Each stone has unique properties. After tossing a stone at the right timing to increase the distance it flies, each stone skipping point has its own unique cost. Try to give them all a try. Use this stone? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a rhythm game. Okay.
Not bad, Zach. That was just as fun as when we were kids.
Is that just the introduction to that?
What's that? No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries. It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft? What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second.
Oh, there's a dragonfly crest on it? Shit, I didn't
crest.
actually see that.
This town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons.
It really doesn't. Stone skipping has been unlocked. Okay, can we look at the scene now, York? Fucking hell.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember the oracle? When the sun awakens.
Oh, God.
Catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar.
That's terrible.
And the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you. In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn. I wonder what we'll see.
Singularity inspection start. What the frig? Eerie floating skull. What? Old tire, arranged stones. Let's have a look at that. Look, Zach. Someone used these stones to create a mini Stonehenge. Stonehenge next to an altar. Their love for cliched symbology is truly horrifying. This isn't England, nor is it a historical significant location. It means the symbol has nothing to do with Lisa's case. Unfortunately, it's nothing but a childish prank. Let's take our search somewhere else, Zach. Weird. Can't use vision here right now. Ominous work of art, but it's trying too hard, which means it must have nothing to do with our case. Common graffiti, most likely drawn from a can of spray paint. It's also faded and hard to read. It says, "I'll be back." Clearly drawn before Lise was murdered. The design and art style is simply too out of date. Another powerful reminder of just how isolated this community is from the rest of modern civilization. Someone had enough passion inside them to draw this out in the middle of out in the middle of nowhere. Now that's very impressive. A bottle from a river. As a child, I loved finding these. I always hoped that one day they'll contain a message from a far-off land that will change my boring life forever. Sadly, this bottle is all too real and is filled with nothing but dirty water. Spanish moss. There's a vine-like plant dangling from the bridge beam. It's probably Spanish moss, common around these parts. But someone clearly hung this moss here on purpose. It's hard to try and understand the mind of someone who would want to enshrine a dead girl's body. Okay.
It's a skull, Zach. As clear as day. That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
Yeah, I don't know. With the jank and the other hilarious stuff, it takes away. It definitely takes away from the horror stuff. Oh yeah. The horror's a lot stronger. But like, I don't know. The horror is really strong in Deadly Premonition 1. The music's great as well in that game.
What do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you me behind.
Oh.
You're not supposed to investigate without me.
Oof.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. You just missed a special moment.
What moment?
We're gonna go to the other world. No context.
The sugarcane plantation? So what?
You can't see it?
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from here.
Okay.
In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Okay.
Hey, hold on!
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait,
Oh,
you're
is this gonna
really
be an
gonna
actual
leave a little
section?
girl like me here all alone? Act like an adult for once in your life. I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world.
That's what he said at the beginning of the stream.
Protect me!
You'll be fine. You
You'll
made
be
it this far
fine.
alone, didn't you?
Oh my god, he's kind of right. Head to the singularity. Okay, quest updated. Cool. So, the question is... Right, the question is actually, is there a save point near here? Is the singularity going to take me into, like, the other world straight away? That's what I want to know. Because if so, if this is like Deadly Premonition 1, you have these combat sections between, like, each significant spot in the case. There might be a save point around here. I feel like there would be. Can I drive it? We drive? No. It counts the wall. There's gotta be a save point around here, right? Clarkson's sugarcane plantation. Oh, damn.
Look, Zach.
Who's
We're
this?
about to encounter a new character.
Oh, damn it. I
Danny
know I saw her
Clarkson.
go inside.
Ah.
But it's empty.
You've been mentioned
What the hell's
before.
going on here?
You won't be able to find the other world.
Why
Who the
would
hell
you
are
just tell him that?
What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Well, Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family. And you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property...
It's very close to the murder
It must
scene
be a
as well.
search for Galena Clarkson, who's gone missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your
Oh,
eyes...
don't ignore the shadows on the left,
you must
chat.
be Danny Clarkson,
Jesus.
the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. I'm FBI
Nice to
Special
meet you.
Agent Francis York Morgan.
Call me York.
I'm here investigating the
Oh.
Lise Clarkson case. Oh,
that
and
gonna
just
say?
call me
Call me
York.
York.
That's what everyone's always
There
called
we
me.
go.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
Why, stop doing the zoom-ins game. You don't need to.
Your daughter was taken from you, and now
Oh,
your
no,
wife
he's got
has gone
normal
missing.
face.
No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you
Jank.
can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere.
She's in the other
No matter
world.
how hard you search, you'll never find them.
The fuck is with you? You want to throw down
He's
with
got like a happy
Clarkson?
face now.
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
Yeah.
I am. That's why I'm here.
I
The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
spent like 2 hours trying to find a
That's
clip.
right.
I'm gonna have
Zach
to
and I are
manually
following
do it.
oracles given to
through
us
the
by a
games.
skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's
Why-
everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit.
Does
I thought he was
this
gonna
mean
kick
you're
me
ready to
then.
cooperate? May I enter the building?
Oh, ignore those shadows. Jesus Christ, what is
Do
happening?
whatever you want. If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
I love how he gets shoved and he's got a big smile on his face.
Zach, it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either.
Okay.
And judging from Danny's demeanor, The family must be in the midst of their own complications.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
This
assuming
case
they're
may
all
require more work
angsty
than we
assholes.
think.
I don't expect any of them to be nice.
Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
That's probably why he's pissed. Yeah, probably. Oh god. Game's stuttering. Okay, I can go into the plantation? Oh, I can raid their shit? Okay. Let's enter here. I'm really hoping, because the game was quite frequent with save points in the first game for, like, especially if you were going to the other world, it was quite generous with them. So I'm hoping it will also be generous here. Thank you guys for... Whoa, that's fucking ominous. Look at that. Oh, I can tell the frame rate is better in here. Holy crap. What is this? Oh, it's a toilet. Okay. What is that? There's just a toilet in here. So you want to know something crazy, chat? In Deadly Premonition... God, the frame rate is so much better. In Deadly Premonition 1, pretty much all the houses in the game... Whoa. Pretty much all the houses in the game have a model. Like, they're actually modeled. They have unique insides. It's crazy. There's such a weird amount of work that went into Deadly Premonition 1 stuff. And they had loads of houses, and loads of them were modeled if you could get inside them, and they were all different, and it was super strange. Like, the amount of effort. I think, though, that is going to be a big section and a section for next time, because we're almost hitting 5 hours, honestly, chat. The good thing is a good point to save here. It's, like, actually a perfect save point right now. So what we're going to do is... Where's my... Let's make a new save. New manual save there. And yeah, I think that might be it for this evening. But... we will be back on Thursday. Oh, God. It's so weirdly silent in this area. We will be back on Thursday with more Deadly Premonition 2. And then I'll decide as well what I'm doing with the entire playthrough itself. That was a long session we just had, but I did definitely wanted to get to, like, a bit where, like, it might be a bit more exciting at the start of next session. As well, I'm going to do... Oh, I'm going to go collect some stuff, maybe off-stream as well. But yeah, thank you for joining me on what is the weirdest, nichest game I'm probably ever going to play on stream. Like I said, I don't expect this, like, playthrough to be massive, but the fact that you guys have, like, stuck around and there's been, like, shockingly, like, it was, like, first hour was slow, and then, like, you guys have been lurking or whatever and watching for so long, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, you guys. But now we're going to send you over to someone else. If you guys have a sub to my channel, and if you don't worry about it. You can use the... We're going to raid someone, obviously. So, we're going to use the Top Tom raid emote, which is Top Tom R. If you type it in chat, that's the shortcut for it. I kind of wish it was a bit shorter, but I'm afraid that's what we're given. I'm going to quickly refresh my page, and then we can see who we can raid tonight. Let's see if... Who we got? I'll choose playing some... I think I kind of want to raid Samurai Hamster for today, as the loving guy lovingly raided us last time during the Monster Hunter Rise stream. Frozen Balls went live, but yeah, I don't want to raid him while he's playing Destiny. Do it some other time. But yeah, I think I'll go with Samurai Hamster playing some FF14. He's doing post-ARR stuff. So hopefully you enjoy his stuff. Maybe you can go help him if you're on the same data center, because if he's an American player, if you guys like that. And yeah, we'll just send you... Let me quickly get his stream up before I send over the raid. There he is. Oh my god, he has a cool, like, backdrop and everything. Oh, he's met Yugiri. Awesome. Yeah, let's go give that guy a raid. He plays some good games as well. Like, I looked at his, like, games that he'd been playing recently. He plays some Splatoon, so I'm automatically a fan of that. Look at this piano going nuts. Samurai _ There he is, Samurai Hamster, playing some Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, and onwards. But yeah, hopefully you go enjoy his stuff. Again, like I said, you can give him the Top Ton raid that you can see in the chat. Or if you haven't, just give him the Full Caps Squid raid from my channel. And if you like his content, drop him a follow. I'm sure he'll really appreciate it. But from me, York, and Zach, that's us for today. And we'll see you next time. More Deadly Premonition 2. And I'll talk more about this next stream as well. For you Deadly Premonition fans, if you're there. But have a good night, chat. And I'm going to go get some food. Bye.